Good day, everyone. Let's get once more back into Utawarerumono, Mask of Truth, where we were just about to fight Wishy for the control of the Master Key that we're getting from the former Iceman / God, with also Mikazuchi added to the party. Let's does he have any points on him? No. What's his stats to mine? He's got more health, more attack, have more defense. He's got more speed, more jump, and movement. God, he's just so much better. Which is weird. But he can't equip anything. Okay, so you could consider a lot of his points disappeared for equipment. So you can't put nothing unless you go and grind for a while. Though I'm going to absolutely make sure. Yeah, we can't put nothing on him. Alright, did I get any new items since the last fight? I can't remember. Yeah, that was that one, wasn't it? Okay, let's make our preparations. Who do we want to fight with us? Let's look at the map first. Oh, so this is most likely we gotta defeat all these guys first. And then these guys unlock. Come on, get over here. Okay, let's see. Oh, she can, Ramos can jump. That's nice. Let's put Norcy. No, not there. No. I want that. Let's put twins. Put our slow mage units behind us. Okay, let's do that. You can go on that side. With should be Norcy. Okay, and then we'll have Uggy. Let's put Cone here first, and then Uggy. Because I want the original group that's with us, which is Cone, the twins, and Fumero are the only ones that with us down here, and then everyone else is just ads. So we'll start this then. He's nice for long range. He'll be for bot. The one thing with Kuru, he's a nice fight user for boss fights. Because his one build, he can penetrate armor and such. That you can do more damage. And now his stats are. We'll see whose rightful deserves the Master Key. I'll show you here. Indeed, I'm curious to see if your power is truly worth more than mine. Okay, so you can get up here. What does What does this do? I need F. Increase movement and advance in turn order. That's his. Okay, that's his lightning attack. Ooh, this is nice. He really gets some range on him. Let's have you come over here and beat him up. Or, no, you don't get to do that. Huh? What does your stuff do? Increase zeal, recover status, recover health. Let's do that. Increase zeal. Didn't do. Oh, you did do the zeal. Dang it. Get you up here. They didn't even do anything. Let's Yep, let's get your luck and everything up. Movement. I just won't stand by and watch anyone die. No. This mouse is getting... They're not gonna move, which is a little surprising, but whatever. Alright. Wouldn't God favor. Still thinking, Oster, that I'll side at you. I clicked too much. Who's that that popped? Okay, so you can't even go up. Whatever game. I'll heal you up. Yeah. You out. Can you hit him? No. Okay, so that just that yeah, that's just weird. Unforgivable. I'll beat you down. Okay. Then cover health. It's not worth it. I can't do that one, so. Well, they finally moved. That one did too. When are you going after that? Who do we remember that, huh? I'll do it. Okay, see what his final. I suppose it's fun to go 4-4 once in a while. Oh, it's this one. He did that on me, I forgot. You're dead. I'll tear you apart! Worthless. Could've just done on the other one. Okay, I'll just go up here. Ooh, oh, she jumps so high. Can't do anything, so. Yep. And gone. Yeah, I feel the power flowing. Ground blade. Good. And who's next? Okay. Nico's next. So we'll just have you come here. And there you go. Anyone damaged? I don't think so, so. Oh, we can't go any further right now. We gotta finish up these doofuses. And then that'll be the next part of the story. Oh, they're coming back to life. It's alright. It's alright. I'm right here. See? There's nothing to be scared of. Oh, goodness. These fellas are tougher than they look. Well, you're in an awfully good mood. Yeah, these guys are a little scrappier than I expected. A little? This is way beyond a little. What is going on here? Something's not right. Right so. Their strength is uncanny? How do they remain standing after so many hits? It does not make sense. You're right. And I can feel something strange about them. This isn't right at all. I see now. Lord Mikazuchi? Did you figure something out? You sense that as well then, Lord Mikazuchi? That power they're using? No, that's stronger than an ordinary man. But it's more than a beast, too. Now that you mention it, they're strong, but it doesn't feel like ordinary strength. Something about it feels unnatural. I do not understand. What do you mean to say? This power arises not from mortal means, but something more mystic. So you mean to say... Yes. Now it all makes sense. I thought it was merely because I was ambushed, but no wonder he nearly sent me to Denabakashara. Their power? It's the same as the forces that Aster, Munichika, and I wield. The power of the Akaruruka. What? Indeed, it is far less than that of a true Akaruruka, but with such numbers. Bushi, you mean to say that you... Is it really that surprising? I did say I was the rightful successor to the Anavaya Tayakana. It seems only natural I should have a grasp of such things, Now they're pulling out swords. Risk increasing.
また仕掛けてきます。主様、気をつけてください。
They prepare for another strike. Please take caution, Master. Yes, that goes for all of you as well. Ready yourselves. Yeah, I figured it would go up. They're probably an improved form of what happened towards the end of 1. When we were in Yamato, we got attacked by those creatures that were dead. The Usa-Russians that had been assassins that had been changed over, and I bet you they're gonna change too, might of. At a later time. But now, oh, everyone's active. So we got, except for him, he's not active yet. So we got it. He's got a sword. He's got dagger. And he's got a dagger too. What the hell is my? Sorry, had a sneeze a bit. Okay, now let's start going up. What is your healing again? No, recover health, recover base max health, greatly advanced turn order, and crown of glory. What's that? Huh? Crown of glory? Let's try it. Oh, that was the... Crown of glory. Oh, it's a... Okay, I see what it is. This... Now let's get up here. Oh, your right code's gone, huh? Can't do that. No, I'll do it later. When the next fight. I was succeed for Lord Wushi. I was a seed for Lord Wushi. Yeah, whatever. No, this one. Not this button. And this button. Okay. That'll actually do even more damage to him because of he's a water. Who's next? Okay, just those two. Get behind and crush. Stupefy. No, you can't attack. Mm-hmm. Nice. All that health recover. Let's get behind here and finish you off. Home of Faith, change. And you'll heal. You gotta get, I have to get him taken out. Because he's gonna do that healing stuff. Oh, and you do recovery too? They're all health. Back up. Ooh. 1,000 life. Ouch. Ouch. Not in range, huh? Okay, you gonna throw a dagger. Ouch, that poison. This power is something unusual. Stupefy. Just get rid of the ads. before I go to the mini bosses. No, we're just gonna do that. Yep, we're just gonna concentrate on getting rid of the ads. Yeah, let's just stay here. Dawn's favor. Just concentrate on. Oh, I didn't even see that. I messed up the chain. The flat sheet got me. And do your final. Embassy of the Origin. Cleanse this world of the stain of every creature's sin. Those we plead our favor, your favor. Ooh. Didn't quite do enough damage. Who's next? Cone? And then in the... Can I get over there? No. He's gonna just... If I hadn't screwed up that earlier fight, everything could have probably gotten a little better. Grateful Heart. You're not random, Lord Wushy. Oh, he died. Lord Wushy, forgive me. That was nice. At least got rid of one of them. And we're gonna take a bunch of the hits with the Shinigami's. Which means Nico's not gonna get hurt. Hopefully. He can do 2 actions. He needs to go down. Something I want to check out. Yeah, you go. Okay, he's got 2 attacks also. So we gotta watch out for that. Let's go here. You will not come any further. At least got the attack down. Stole some zeal. Sir Oster, Sir Cone, Mrs. Cone, I'm sorry we're late. Don't be sorry you're late. Norcy should be able to kill her that one off. I'm the only one who's allowed to beat Oster. It's just a warm-up for me. Yeah, you still got that poisoned, aren't you? You don't need to move. And heal yourself. Health up. Can't let you further. Yeah, let's do the chain. Ooh, yes, this'll do. I bet you him and Oster have a co-op change for final strikes. I really want to get that going. Worthless. Lord Wushy, forgive me! Yeah, let's just hit you with the... So I can heal. She's right on the edge. She lands. Let's just put you over here. Enemy of the Liege, Hammer of Justice. Let's go here. And she leveled up. Nice. Furumo's action chain Utawarerumono has been strengthened. Let's keep going together. This should help you feel better. And Furumo has learned the ability Grateful Heart 2. 100% chance to recuperate healing. So if she gets healed, she'll heckle it back. I think almost. I will stay where I am. Pounder, huh? Well, you won't be able to do that. Lord Wushy! We only got one more to go. I guess I'm fine. You can cry on my shoulder, like, if you like. I think your offering is help enough. When's God favor? We'll just do a few attacks. Just I should drop the resin lightning rods on attackers. Use it well. It'll turn any foe into dust. Quick rebound. Inhalation of heaven and earth. I can't. That's no. Oh, my movement went down. Did I recover my movement? No. Dull. Well, that recovered my movement. None of zeal. Alright.
邪魔させない。敵を排除します。動きを停止します。続けて。
And now they'll go overzeal mode. Move up. In favor. Here's our master's will of our master. I'm not gonna do co-op chain. Yes, we could have killed. Yeah, we. Yeah, I'm saving his. That's good enough. Lord Wishy, forgive me. Oh, that was all? Okay. I thought we would be fighting Wishy. Healing Hall, Unia, Makikania. Well, before we do that, I need to take a little bit of bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Okay, let's get back to this. Okay, everyone leveled up. Ura Saranan has learned the ability Law of the Origin. Against divine beings, reduce damage received by 20%. And then, ooh, he didn't even level up. Luchi has learned the ability Ground Wall Barrier 2. Allies that take damage within range receive 15% less damage. Ho ho ho. That's one reason to have. Ooh, that's a good one. When health is lower than 20, that's a nice. Ooh, dodging. That would be. Courage, turn activation. No, I just don't use you enough. Ooh, yeah, I forgot I had a slot open on you. Come on, stop. Reduces magic damage. No. Oh, I can do a climbing higher. Ooh. Huh? Able to climb higher ledges. What does... Hmm. Eh, just do that. The stealth I like on her, because they won't target her. which might actually be a little. Do I have something that would give you more magic damage? Don't care about those. That just reduces. Yeah, those are. This is better than this. Because if you're down that low of health, you're in desperate situation. Hmm. Yeah, most of the stuff that is on here is yeah. Reduce. Which isn't bad, but it's not really. Yeah. But I wasn't even on. Damn it. What was that? What did she have? Um, Harmony. If I remember right. Nature's Harmony, yeah. Okay, let's proceed. Or, we got points, don't we? Just in case. Let's just give him a bunch of life. Or, yeah, we'll just give life. Um, you can take that. You get more attack. You girls need more life. I'll just give you more life. Let's give you more life. Sorry, Audie. You didn't need to get in the fight. Mikazuchi, huh? He's just gonna be powerhouse. Okay. Proceed. Ha! That blow should have been enough, but here they come, back up. So they still stand after all that. Oh dear. I was sure I finished them off, but then up they get, fit as a fiddle. I thought I thought they were fighting. They were just fighting on through the injuries, but man, they're not even feeling it. They just never stop, yeah? It's likely that their wounds begin to heal immediately. That's probably why, I think. As I thought, their powers are similar to those of the Akarurukas. It seems like the battle was ours, but the longer this fight wears on, the more dangerous it gets for us. Insolent pests, are they toying with us? Then we must call upon our own powers. You can't use the Akaruruka. But if this continues...
確かに。でも、まだやれるから。だから、アクルカは。
Yes, I know. But we can still fight, so don't use the Akarurika yet, please. Phone.
だがどうするオシトル。こちらの体力は削られるばかり。それに俺も今はアクルカが使えぬ。
Then what are we supposed to do, Aster? They're whittling us down. I can't use my own Akarurika while I'm still recovering.
このまま粘っても、そのうち力尽きて押し切られてしまうのです。
Even if we aim only to endure their attacks, we will inevitably be overwhelmed.
負けぬ。敵がどうあろうと、ここで負けるわけにはいかぬ。
I shall not lose. It doesn't matter who I face. I will not lose here. This isn't good. At this rate, he's going to get the Master Key. Hmm?
なんだ
What?
特別に調整したこの子たちをアクルカなしでここまで手こずらせるとは。
I've personally modified these children, yet you're able to hold them off without even using your Akakurukas.
さすがはウコンエ大将、そしてサコンエ大将といったところですか。褒めて差し上げますよ。
Perhaps I should have expected as much from the Imperial Guards of the left and right. Full marks from me indeed.
思いのほか楽しいひとときでしたが、そろそろおいとまさせていただきましょうか。
Really, this has been far more enjoyable than I expected. But unfortunately, it's time for me to leave.
これだけの力を示したのです。帳の奥のお方も、もはや異論はないでしょう。
I believe that should be more than adequate as the display of my power. Surely the shrouded fellow has seen enough to know who deserves the key. What did you say? That battle is just... Why do battle is not yet? This battle is not yet and should be.
おや、わかりませんか？そうでしょうね。現実とは誰にとっても認めがたいものですから。
Oh? You don't realize it? I suppose it must be quite a shock. Reality is often so hard to accept.
ですが、体制は決しました。あなた方が倒れ伏すのも時間の問題。誤差のようなものです。
But I believe this battle is over. It is only a matter of time until you fall. The margin of error is laughable small.
勘違いなさらないでほしいのは、別にあなた方に情けをかけたわけではありませんよ。ただただ時間が惜しいだけです。
Still, I should make myself clear. This is by no means an act of mercy. Yes, my sole intent is to avoid wasting my time further. Yeah. How the hell he gets down there?
ですから、約束通り、これはいただいていきますよ。
Which is why, as promised, I shall be taking this.
いつの間に。
When did he? Before we realize it, Wishy stands beside Iru. He reaches leisurely for the master key in her hands.
良いのですか？
Will you permit this? Iru turns, her voice shaken as she addresses the empty space behind her. However, there is no answer.
沈黙は肯定とみなします。
I hear no objections. Wishy plucks up the master key between delicate fingers, then holds it admiringly before him, as if flaunting his prize.
待つのじゃ。貴様がそのマスターキーとやらで何をなす気かは知らぬ。
Wait, I don't know what you wish to accomplish with that master key.
じゃが、どうせよからぬことじゃろう。世に刃を向け、ヤマトの民に害をなす前に成敗してくれる。
But it is plain to see you are up to no good. I shall end your plans before you can harm the people of Yamato.
いつまでも貴様らの遊びに付き合ってやる義理などない。
I have neither the time nor patience for your idiotic games.
ですが、私は心が広い。
However, I can be very generous.
まだ遊び足りないというあなた方のために、代わりの相手を残していきましょう。きっと、ディレボクシリでも退屈しませんよ。
You seem still unsatisfied, so I have arranged for a playmate to entertain you in my stead. I am sure they will not bore you, even in Denaborkashira. Stop, I will not allow...
何？礼儀は及びませんよ。楽しませていただいたお返しに、ほんのささやかな気持ちです。
Ah,
取っておいてください。
no thanks necessary. Just my little show of gratitude for the entertainment. However brief. I hope you enjoy my little gift. And there's the crazies.
ほう。まだそんな隠し玉を持っていたとはな。
You still have some cards up your sleeves, do you?
兄様。
Dear brother? These are...
気持ち悪いのが出てきた。
Oogie, these things look awfully gross.
こいつらは確か、ヤクトワルトさん。
Hey, wait, these seems... Jackawalt?
ああ。このまがまがしさ。覚えているじゃない。
Yeah, I know that stink anywhere. You remember him too, yeah?
みな、知っておられるのか。
You're aware of what these things are?
どういうことじゃ。世にもわかるように説明せい。
What is the meaning of this? Explain and be clear about it.
忘れもしない。この化け物。テスクルの河原で私たちを襲ってきた連中かな。
There's no way we could forget these monsters. These are the ones that attacked us near the river when we were last in Tusker.
まあ、テスクルでですか。
Oh my, in Tusker?
そうだ、思い出したぞ。襲ってきたのはウズール社の暗部だったが。
Yes, I remember now. The ones that attacked us were Russian assassins, but
倒した後に今のような異形のものに化けたんでしたね。
after they were appropriately discouraged, they were revealed to be these abominations.
と言っても一度戦ったことがあるだけでそれ以上のことはわかりませんが。
That said, we have fought them before, but we know barely anything else about them.
あの時、彼らを仕向けたのは。
So,
あなただったんだ。
so that must mean that the one behind their original attack was you, Wushy.
ようやく気づかれましたか。
Well, it took you long enough to figure it out.
彼らは見た目こそ異形ですが、いわばあなた方アクルトゥルカとは兄弟のようなもの。
True, their appearance leaves something to be desired, but I would describe them more as siblings to you Akarukas.
それに、これは立派な再利用。廃棄されるのを待つばかりの彼らを、私の力で活躍できるようにしてあげたのです。
Not to mention, quite economical. All of them would have led much shorter lives had I not used my power to give them new purpose.
こう見えても私は、この世界の限りある資源を有効に使おうと苦心しているのですよ。
Think what you will of me, but I'm putting quite a lot of effort towards sustainable uses of this world's natural resources.
せっかくこちらに運んできたのですから、彼らにも楽しんでもらいたい。というのが親心というものでしょう。
And besides, I took the trouble to bring them all the way out here. It's only natural that a parent want their children to enjoy themselves, isn't it? So these things are your work as well, then.
いかにも。ですが、資料や器具が足りていませんので、まだまだ安定させるには時間がかかりそうですが。
Indeed. Unfortunately, I lack data and certain tools, so it will be some time yet until I can make them stable.
あの男、先ほどから何を言うとるのじゃ。 まるでお父上の見業を使えるようなことを。
What is that man saying? He speaks as though he performs the same miracles that my father could weld.
禁書の知識を持っているみたいな口ぶりなのです。
It almost sounds as if he has knowledge of the forbidden texts. Raiko reached the level of the old world through research and raw intellect, but this guy's different. He's playing a dangerous game.
これでわかったでしょ。私こそマスターキーを持つにふさわしい。
Do you understand now? It is I who is worthy of possess the master key.
そう。氷のゆりかごの中で眠っていた試作品のあなたと違ってね。
Indeed, it does not belong with a mere test case, still groggy from his frozen crib.
あの人は何なん？話が難しすぎる。
Huh? Huh? Who's a what now? Oh, he's just deliberately being corrected. I don't get it.
奴がいけすかないってだけで十分じゃない。
I get enough to know this jackass is getting on my nerves.
恩美大火炎の英知を受け継ぎ正当なる後継と定められし者。
I am the one who carries on the knowledge bestowed by the Onatayakayan. I am their one true successor.
そうです。この私が誠の人。天に選ばれし者。この
Yes.
私こそが
Yes.
新人
God
な
damn
の
it.
だ。
Yes, I alone may wear the title of human with pride. I have been chosen by the heavens. I am what it means to be a true human. True human. The thing my brother tried to create. A true human. Is that what he is? What's going on? My brother didn't say a word about this. And if he really had this true human, why ask me to succeed him? Bushy, what exactly are you?
この世の頂点に立つがゆえに全ては許される。
Any offense of mine will be forgiven. I stand at the pinnacle of this world.
その証拠に社に住まう方々でさえ私の行いを咎めようとはしていない。
You see, even the residents of the shrine do not dare to repine me for my actions.
わかるか？私は認められたのだ。マスターキーを持つにふさわしいものとな。
Do you still not understand? I have been chosen. I am the only one worthy of the master key.
ずいぶん無駄話が過ぎたようですね。話は終わりです。続きはまたお会いした時にでも。
I believe I have wasted enough time talking. This will be the end of it. If we meet again, perhaps we should continue our conversation.
生き残っていればですが。
That is, if you survive. I don't think he's a true human. I think he's a mixture. You will not escape me. Grrrah.
落ち着けオストル。飛び出したら狙い撃ちされるぞ。
Calm down, Oster. If you rush ahead, they'll go straight for you.
飛び出し注意。
Be careful.
ご支配ください、主様。
Please take more care with your life, Master.
しかし焦って飛び出すってのは旦那らしくないじゃない。
Come on, boss. It's not like you to rush ahead like that, yeah?
そうです。いくら大事なものでも無茶ですよ。
Yes, however important that object may be, it is far too dangerous. My apologies.
まずは目の前のアクルトゥルカモドキを倒さないことには追いかけられないかな。
We'll have to get rid of these fake Akraturkas before we can chase them down, I think.
クオン殿、あれをアクルトゥルカなどと呼ばないでいただきたい。
Lady Cone, I ask that you do not call these abominations Akraturkas.
何者であろうと俺の前に立ちふさがるなら切り捨てるまでのこと。
Don't care what they are. If they're in my way, then they're getting cut down.
クルエ。
Here they come. Hmm?
施設外からシステムへの介入を確認。長らく凍結状態だったゲートが起動しています。
Our systems are picking up interference from a facility elsewhere. The gate in lockdown is now operational.
おそらくマスターキーを使われた。
It's likely the master key has been used.
では
Then,
マスターキーを使った者がここへ来るということ。
its bearer
してあればよいのだ。
its bearer will be here shortly. I do hope he is still safe. And we're not going to be fighting them. As I thought. So they didn't have us fight. That was too bad. It would have been nice to fight.
崩れましたね。塩になって。
They fell apart and crumbled into salt.
このチリザマ。結果的にこやつらがアクルトゥルカのなり損ないであることを裏付けているか。
They die the same way. I suppose that at least proves these things really are failed attempts at Utawarerumono.
つまり、ウォシスさんは本物より力はやや劣るものの、アクルカを作り出せるということですね。
Which means that although their power pales in comparison to the general article, Wushi is capable of creating an Akaruka.
おそらくは。だが一体どのようにして。
Most likely, but I can't imagine how.
それも気になるですが、一体何者なのです？
That does bother me as well. But I still cannot understand him. What is he? I cannot say. It would be safe to assume, at least, that he's been plotting this for quite some time.
トゥスクルの時からだからな。あいつめ、ずいぶん前から我らにちょっかいを出していたのか。
At least since we first came to Tusker, it seems he had a hand in our affairs for a while now. No, it's possible that he started long before that. Even the Mikado's assassination may have been.
あの時から奴が裏で糸を引いていたと考えると虫唾が走る。
When I think of how long he may have been manipulating us, it sickens me.
落とし前は必ずつけさせねばならぬな。
I'll make him pay for what he's done.
しかし、そこまでしてヤマトに混乱をもたらそうとは。奴の目論みは一体何なのだ？
But why would he seek to drive Yamato into such a chaos? What does he stand to gain? Only one thing is certain. If we leave him to his own devices, he will further spread the seed of sorrow and tragedy among the people.
確かに死体をもてあそんであの喜びをまともな神経じゃないね。
Got that right. Sounds like this guy's been fiddling with dead bodies. He's all kinds of messed up.
うん。小生もあのような男だとは思わなかった。
Indeed, I had no idea that he was such a wicked man.
ですが、これからどうしたらよいのでしょうか。
But what are we to do from here on out?
決まっておる。あのような無礼者たちを好きにさせてはおけぬ。追いかけてマスターなんとやらを取り返すのじゃ。
Isn't it not obvious? We cannot allow that insolent fool to do as he pleases. We must pursue him and take back this mastery thing.
そうやね。なんやいろいろうまいこと言って逃げられてしまったし。
That's right. He just up and scurried away once he had a good laugh at our expense.
でもあの方々なんだかすごく不気味な気がします。
But the people that followed him, I'm not sure why, but I get a very bad feeling about them.
あの周りにいた方たち、どれほど深手を負っても平然としていました。痛みも死すら恐れていないように。
Those boys with him, they did not even flinch, no matter how grave their wounds. It was as if they feared neither pain nor death.
そこが知れぬな。 あの者たちといい、さっきの死に損ないの化け物といい。
You still know so little about them, about the soldiers or those undying monsters.
アクルカに似た力を使えるのです。今のまま迂闊に近づくのは危険かもしれませんね。
Their power are indeed similar to the Akaruka. Facing them without some sort of plan would be inadvisable.
この先、兄様たちと同じくらいのアクルトゥルカが現れたとしても不思議ではないのです。
It would not surprise me if there are Akarukas as strong as my dear brother waiting for us up ahead. I am well aware, yet we must stop him, regardless of the threat.
そうだね。
Yeah, you're right.
そうとなれば早速出発じゃ。
Then let us move, and swiftly.
お待ちください。
A moment, please.
なんじゃ、我らは先を急いでおるのじゃ。何せ、奴がまたヤマトに災いを持ち込むやもしれぬのじゃからな。
What is it? We are currently in a hurry. You see, if he goes unchecked, that man may bring calamity upon Yamato.
それならばなおのこと。
And you'll need this even more. She steps forward as he speaks, beginning to unwrap a bundle of purple silken cloth. Wrapped in the cloth is, I bet you, the mask of Muichika. Oh no! This is...
母様、もしかしてこれって。
Dear mother, could this be?
あなたにこれを渡すようにと。お守り代わりに。
The original
持
mask.
ってください。
The very original. I was told to present this to you. You may think of it as a good luck charm.
アクルカだと。なぜこのようなものがここに。
And Akaruka? In a place like this?
そういえば、トゥスクルの方々はアクルカを封ずる術を知っていた。
I recall now. The people of Tusker were said to know a method of sealing away at the Akaruka. But for Akaruka, this looks far too... No, it can't be.
これをどうするかはあなた次第。もしかしたら必要とする時が来るかもしれません。
You alone must decide how to use this. But there may come a time when it is unavoidable. No, it can't be. Why would it be here? Our gazes meet, and I stare at Iru in silence for a couple of moments. But I can't read anything in her face. Her only response is a melancholy smile. Melancholy. But if she's offering me something this important, it has to have some significance. I thank you for your kindness. I take the Akaruka with respect, keeping it still, resting on the silken bed of the cloth.
アクルカか。なあなあ、ちょっとうちにも見せてな。
An Akaruka? Huh? Hey, mind if I have a look? I do not mind, but be careful with it.
旦那が被ってるのと似てるんじゃない？
You know, boss, it kind of looks like the one you got on, yeah?
ほとんどウリ2つなのです。でも使われている素材が違うような。
Almost identical, yes, but it seems composed of entirely different material.
はい。お借りした方のものはすべすべしていて、まるで骨でできているみたいです。
Yes, this one seems so smooth. It's like it's made of polished bone.
思ったより頑丈だな。骨のようだが音の響きが違う。
It's a lot sturdier than it looks. It's almost like bone, but it doesn't sound like it when you tap the surface.
もしかしてこれをかぶればオストルのようなアクレトルカになれるのか？
So if one were to put this mask on, would they become an Akaruka like Oster?
どうでしょう。我らのアクルカとは違う印象も受けますが。
Who can say? Something about it seems different from our own mask then, but
よし、試してみようではないか。
very well then. Let us put it to test. She's gonna put
聖女、お戯れを。
My liege, you mustn't play with such things.
内側は結構ヒヤリとしているのじゃな。
The backside feels much colder than expected.
大丈夫ですか？
Are you alright?
いや、何も起こらんぞ。壊れているのか？それとも世にはアクルカをつける資格がないのか？
Well, nothing much is happening. Is it broken? Perhaps I simply do not meet the requirements.
悪ふざけはおやめください、聖女。
That is enough foolery from you, my liege.
そう怒るでない。ちょっと試しただけじゃ。クオンもあんまり睨むな。
Yes, very well. You need not be so angry. I only wish to test it. Nothing more. Oh, would you stop glaring at me so? Well, you could consider that mask her, father. Cohen's father. No, because
いい冗談と悪い冗談があるかな。
that's where her powers come from. Some jokes are just improper. Improperate. I think. Improperate. Well, I should hold on to this for now. Does that sound good to everyone?
大事にしてほしいかな。
I want you to take good care of it. That is my intention. I wrap it back in the purple cloth that Iru handed me and put the mask away. I then turned to Iru once more. I must apologize for the chaos that has followed us. Under circumstances, we would normally stay to help clean up the mess, but
事情は察しています。お気になさらずに。
no, I understand your predicament. Do not let it weigh on you. I thank you for your consideration. We will now be... Cone, are you fine with this?
何のこと？
What do you mean? Cone. That woman. Iru must be an important figure to Cone, even among her many mothers. It's obvious from the way she acts around here. I could tell, even if she doesn't say anything about it. And it seems like they haven't been together in quite a while. They must have a lot of catching up to do. You can remain here if you wish.
でも、
But,
グアン、
Cone,
いってらっしゃい。
until next time then.
母様。
Dear mother,
私はここでいつまでも待ってますから。
I will wait your return, no matter how long it takes. Okay. I'm sorry.
いいの。こっちこそ待たせてごめんなさい。
It's fine. I should be the one apologizing for making you wait.
ほら、行こう。今はここにいたって何もできないんだから。
Come on, let's go. It's not like we can accomplish anything standing around here. Yes, you were right.
それにしても、一体これからどこへ向かえばよいのでしょうか。
But where exactly should we head next? I have a general idea of where he will go.
性病か。
The mausoleum? Most likely. If he's after my brother's legacy, that's where he'll go next. At this rate, my brother's gonna be in danger. We have to hurry. We pursue him. Let us make haste. So they have all gone. Yes.
いつの間にかあんなに大きくなっていたんですね。
She's grown so
友
much.
達もとてもたくさん。
She's grown so much. I hadn't even realized it. And she had so many friends with her.
クオン、
And her father.
どうしました？
Is something wrong?
辛い思いをさせてしまったな。あの子にも、お前にも。
Because of me, that girl has suffered so much. And so have you.
そんなことありません。
That's not true at all.
あの子ならきっとわかってくれます。だって私たちのみんなの娘ですもの。
I'm sure she will come to understand. After all, she is our daughter. All of ours.
そうだな。
You're probably right.
本当に渡してよろしかったんですか？
Are you sure about giving it to them?
ああ。すべてはあの者に。あの者たちに託した。
Yes, I'm leaving the rest to him. To all of them.
これからの時代は、彼らが新しい世代が築き、語り継いでいくのだからな。
The future is theirs to inherit and to lead. A new world will be built by their hands and their stories.
やはり追いつけぬか。
At this rate, we'll never catch up to them.
すでにこの遺跡の外でしょうね。もう随分時が経っていますから。
We have lost time. Most likely, they are already out of the ruins.
現に奴らの背中どころか服の裾すら見えないからね。さすがに途中で追い越したなんて間抜けな話はないだろうし。
I haven't seen hide or hair of them, and I know we're not dumb enough to have run past them and not noticed.
ですが、こうもやすやすとここから出られるものなんでしょうか。
But how could they have escaped the ruins so easily?
そうやえ。ここは結構広いし、案内の人がおらんと開かん扉もあるえ。
Yeah, this place is massive, and there were a whole lot of doors that wouldn't open without a guide helping us.
ここは本来不可侵の場所ですから。
This place is a forbidden land, after all. Idle speculation will not bring us closer to them. This land is surrounded by forests, and they have an ocean to cross. We still have a chance.
お待ちください。
A moment, please. Before we can make a run for the exit, a voice calls out to us to stop us.
ウルお母様、
Mother?
もしやオルヤングル様なら誰がここを通ったかご存知なのでは。
Maybe the Ora Yanakura would know if someone passed through the area?
確かに。
Yep.
その通りじゃ。
Yes, quite right. Utherhauer shakes her head.
あのお方はここを通ってはいません。ですがすでにこのトゥスクルから立ち去られました。
That man did not pass through this way. However, he has already left the land of Tusker.
やはりか。
Just as we thought.
逃げ足まで早かったが、やってくれる。
Not surprised he'd be expert at fleeing. He's a real piece of work. We feel no surprise at Uther's words, only grim resignation. However, something she said catches my attention. Lady Uther, did I hear correctly? You say he has already left Tusker itself?
大社じゃなく、それって。
Not the Grand Shrine. Surely you meant... Uthri nods at my question, a small smile appearing on her face. She gestures to a door behind us.
こちらへご案内いたします。
This way, please. I shall serve as your guide. We follow Utherary into a wide room with dark walls that seem to have made from polished obsidian. In the middle of the room, we see something like a pedestal glowing with faint blue light.
何ですか
What is that?
あの不気味な物体は。
What is that eerie-looking object? As I stare at the thing, a word pops unbidden into my mind. Is this a gate?
ゲート
Gate?
また聞き慣れない言葉が出てきましたね。
My, another important sounding word.
ゲートまさか
Gate? Are you saying
知っているのですか
you know what it is?
昔古詩伝で読んだことがあるのです。
I have read of something like this in historical tombs.
本美大火庵の遺産彼方と彼方をつなぐ扉。
A legacy of the Ona Tai Kanya, a door that connects to distant lands.
その通りです。ゲートのしるべをクリシモの彼方と彼方を結ぶ道を築く。
They had gate technology?
伝えられております。
They had so much technology. I wonder if they ever got off the planet. They should have gotten off the planet with all of this. So why? There's gotta be other humans out in space somewhere. They must have had other colonies or something. Because there's no way you have all this technology, like even a gate. You had satellites. Yeah. They had to have gotten off into space and spread it out some. Correct. The one who controls the gate shall open a path across the horizon, so says the legends. I can't believe there's still one intact.
つまりこれを使えば世界中のどこへでも行けるということじゃな。
You mean to say if we use this, we could travel to anywhere in the world?
はい。望む場所にゲートが存在していれば。
Yes, so long as there is a gate at your intended destination.
トゥスクルにこのような技術が残っていたとは。
I had no idea that such technology existed in Tusker.
なんだかよくわからんが、それはとんでもない代物だな。
I'm not sure I understand, but it sounds incredible.
てことは、これを使ってオイスはもう。
I'm guessing was she already gone through? Uthri turns her gaze back to elevated dais.
ここにあったゲートは長きにわたって休眠状態にありました。
The gate here has lain dormant for a long time.
ゲートは資格をお持ちの方が鍵を使って初めて起動させられるものなのです。
The gate can only be activated by one worthy of holding the key, which means that Wushi is the only one who could have activated this. Utahari nods silent.
ですが、このゲートは一体どこへ通じているのでしょうか。
But where exactly does this gate lead to?
今の私たちにそれを知る術はありません。
We cannot say for sure.
しかし、正常に機能しているのなら、鍵の持ち主が望む場所へとつながったはずです。
However, if it is working as intended, it should connect to any place that the bearer of the key desires,
つまりそれって、
which would be near the imperial capital, most likely underneath the mausoleum.
あり得る。
Possible.
起動はしていませんが、データとその周辺にいくつか確認されています。
It has not been activated, but we have confirmed several around the imperial capital. That place was where all these ancient relics were stored, after all. I don't know how many of them are functional, but that's where they'll be. I slowly step towards the pedestal. Suddenly a strange sound pierces the air, like the ringing of a tuning fork, and a ball of light fills the pedestal, illuminating the room. The light begins to shine even more powerfully, spreading throughout the gate. Empty white space expands in the air before us, blinding bright.
おお、これがゲートか。なんとも不思議な光景じゃの。
So this is the gate. What an extraordinary sight.
さすがの世もこれは初体験じゃ。みんな、しっかりついてくるのじゃぞ。
Even I have never encountered such wonders. All of you, follow me!
はこの先何があろうと、正常の身は小生がお守りいたします。
Understood. Whatever may happen, I swear that I shall be the one to protect you, my liege.
本当にこれに入るのか。一体中はどうなっている？
Are we really going to jump into this thing? What exactly is in there?
これは今までにない経験ができそうやい。
Oh, now this is bound to be once in a lifetime experience.
あまりはしゃぐと危ないです。
It may be dangerous to move around so much.
ま、何事も出たとこ勝負。試してみないとわからないじゃない。
Well, guess we're going to have to wing it. Never know until you try, yeah? It seems fully operational. We should be able to follow him with this. So, you would have us use this?
はい、そうです。
Yes, that is correct. He somehow worked out how to control the gate, moments after grabbing the master key. Who exactly is this guy? He knows too much for anyone of this time. Almost like my brother.
旦那、このゲートってのは行った先から閉じることはできないのかい？
So, boss, you know if this gate stuff can be closed from its destination point? Yeah, in theory. The master key is just as it sounds, a key that can control any of the ancient devices.
ということは、どう考えても罠でしょうね。
In that case, this is almost certainly a trap. It is very likely.
着いた先が即戦場ということもあり得るわけか。面白い。
So, it's a fair bet that a battle's waiting us. Just on the other side. This ought to be interesting.
それでも行くんだ。
And you still plan on going? Yes. That man, Bushi, I must know what he truly is. I must learn the truth behind his words. There's no doubt that Wushi has a trap waiting for us on the other side. We have no idea where we're going, let alone where we'll survive. Whether we'll survive. I turn my gaze toward the gates once more. Will you come with me? A heavy silence falls upon us for a moment, but Norsey suddenly breaks it.
何を今さら。ここで引くのは女が廃るというもの。
Is that a serious question? If I back down now, I could hardly call myself a good woman.
姉上が行かれるのですから、無論僕も行きますよ。
If my dear sister is going, then I shall naturally follow.
元より俺はテートに戻るつもり。そのついでだ。
I was planning on heading
手を貸してやる。
back to the imperial capital regardless. I suppose as long as you're tagging along, I can lend a hand.
うちはこの先何があるのか楽し
Hee hee, I can't wait to see what's waiting for us up ahead.
みやえ。テートの安寧のため、奴をこのままにはしておけんのじゃ。
To maintain the peace of the imperial capital, I cannot let that man go unpunished.
小生は今も正常の盾。どこまでもついていきまする。
I am my liege's shield. I shall stay at her side, wherever she goes.
私は最後までオシトレ様のおそばで力になりたいです。
I wish to be at your side until the very end, Lord Oster.
毒を食らわば皿までって言うじゃない。
We come this far already. Might as well go the distance, yeah?
オシは俺が守るぞ。
I'm gonna protect you, Oster.
グーちゃんも心配ですが、シーちゃんも心配ですから。
I'm worried about Ku, but I have to look after Shino as well.
あの人を止めましょう。兄上。
We will stop that man, brother.
一緒、
Together,
どこまでもお供いたします。
we shall accompany you, wherever you may go.
兄様、まさか私にも聞くですか？
Dear brother, must you ask me that question as well?
みんな同じ意見みたい。
I think everyone feels the same. I see. It was a foolish question, I suppose. You have all my thanks.
うん。それじゃあ、行こうか。
Well, let's get going then.
皆様の目指す場所はこの先に。どうかお気をつけください。
Your desired destination should be just beyond this point. Please be careful, all of you.
ありがとう、ウルお母様。
Thank you, Mother.
ウルトリー様、 行ってきます。
I'll be off then, Lady Uther. Your aid was much appreciated.
私はただ自身の役目を果たしただけですから。
I merely fulfilled my own duties, nothing more. Even so, you were of great help to us. I hope I can repay my debt to you someday. I nod, seeing her smile in response. I lead their group into the gate. A strange feeling of weightlessness envelops my body as I hear a faint voice.
どうかあの子たちをよろしくお願いします。
Please take care of those two. Let's save. There's gonna be a big story event, I expect. Yeah, I'll just do there. Okay, confirm operate. Oh, no, that's not. And let's progress. Ushi smiles faintly, staring over the door in front of him.
施設内に非登録者を確認。ここより先は管理者の許可なく立ち入ることができません。繰り返します。
Unauthorized personnel within the facility. No entry is permitted past this point without administration permissions. I repeat.
とうとうここまで来た。真理に到達するための鍵は今。
At last.
手中にある。
At last, I have made it this far. And now, the key to the truth is in hand. Wishy raises the master key.
私こそが真の後継者。真羅万象すべてをすれる者。さあ、すべての扉を開くのです。
I am the true successor of this legacy. I am the chosen ruler of this world. Now open all doors before me and make clear my path.
マスターキー確認。扉の全ロックを解除します。
Master key identified. All locks releasing.
回避確認。ようこそ。
Unlock process complete. Welcome.
参りましょうか。今こそ、すべての英知をこの手に。
Time to go then. Time at last for all the knowledge of this world to fall to me. Wishy crosses the threshold, a rampant smile on his face. The Utawarerumono glide behind him, silent and steady as shadows.
はあ、これがあの。
So this is...
懐かしい。ここに来るのは随分と久しぶりです。
How nostalgic. It's been so long since I last came here.
本当に素晴らしい。これぞ彼ら、オンビタイカヤンの残した偉大なる技術の一端。
Truly marvelous. This is but a glimpse of the almighty technology that Ovatayakanya left behind.
帝都の地下にこんな場所があるなんて。
I had no idea that such a place existed below the imperial capital.
まるでおとぎ話に出てくる桃源郷のようです。
It is like the paradise that speaks of in fairy tales. They speak of in fairy tales. Despite being underground, a blue expanse spreads out above them, and they can see an enormous forest below, continued far into the distance. The Utawarerumono all exclaim in amazement at the sight before them. Wishy walks forward confidently, as if familiar with this place, and steps on the transparent tile. Soundlessly, the tile begins to flow at a steady downward angle. After a little while, the tile slowly comes to a stop. At last, they arrive in a seared clearing in the forest, almost like a garden. In the leaves above, small creatures unlike any they have seen before flit from branch to branch, pecking at nuts on the tree. A small cry makes them all look up, just in time to see a flock of colorful birds burst from the tree and fly off into the distance.
美しい。まさしくここは桃源郷。
So beautiful. This place truly is a paradise.
これほどのものを想像しうる大いなる英知。そのすべてがこの私のもの。
Uh-huh. and the great knowledge that can create such a place, all of it will soon be mine.
よくぞお越しくださいました。
It is an honor to have you as a guest. As Wushi basks in joy, a voice calls out, as if to interrupt him. He turns, glaring at the person in question.
あなたですか。てっきり死んでしまったものとばかり思っていましたよ。
So, it's you. I had imagined you would be long dead by now.
まあ、私には興味のないことですが。
Not that your fate means much to me, really. She closes her eyes for a moment, visibly hurt by his words, but her smile does not flatter for long.
お久しぶりですね。お元気そうで何よりです。
It has been a while since we last met. I am glad to see that you are doing well.
心にもないことを。
These empty words. Hanuka stares at him as though she wants to tell him something, but he ignores her, looking instead at the white structure before him.
まあいい。父上のもとへ案内してもらいましょうか。
I think that's enough of that. I'd like to be taken to father, if you don't mind.
そう慌てる必要はないではありませんか。そうだわ。久しぶりなのですから、まずはゆっくりお茶でもいかがでしょう。
Are you truly in such a rush? Oh, I know. How about we have some tea together? It's been so long.
寝ぼけたことを。
Such nonsense.
そんなことを言わないで。ちょうどあなたの大好きなお菓子が焼けたところなのですよ。
Please, do not be like that. I just finished baking your favorite snack.
まるで私がここに来ることを分かっていたような素振りですね。
Almost if you knew I'd be coming here.
何が狙いですか？
What exactly are you after?
そのようなこと。
I am not after any.
ああ、ひょっとして昔のように母上と呼んでもらいたいのですか？
Perhaps you wish for me to call you mother, as I once did.
いいかよく聞け。私はお前たちの人形でもなければ愛玩動物でもない。そのようなままごとに付き合っていられるか？
Listen well, I am neither your doll nor your pet. I have no time to play house with you and pretend we are some happy family.
ままごとなどと、ただ私も我が君も。
Pretend? No. It was my and my lord's wish that.
そこをどけ。これ以上私の邪魔をするようなら勝手に押し通るまで。
I'll do my way. If you intend to obstructing me, I will have no choice but to use force.
星様。
Lord Bushy. Hanuka stares at him pleadingly, but after a moment of silence, she shakes her head in resignation, stepping to the side. Bushy nods, apparently satisfied that Hanuka gives up. As he turns to his Yamato, Warbro.
お前たちはここで待っていなさい。
You shall all wait for me here.
よい。
As you wish.
ようやくお会いできましたね。ご無沙汰しております。父上。
So, at last, we meet again. It has been a while, father.
もしか。
Bushy. Mikado seems unsurprised by the sudden intrusion. He quietly raises his head, staring at Wushi.
お体の調子はいかがですか？少し痩せられたようですが。
How's your health? You do seem to have lost weight since we last met.
何すこぶる会長よ。前より良くなったくらいじゃ。
Ha 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 ha. Why, you can see I am at peak of health. I feel better than ever before.
我が君。
My lord.
ほのか。そなたはしばし下がるがよい。
Hanuka, I would like you to leave us for a moment.
ですが。
But that...
構わぬ。外のやたなわらべたちに 茶でも振る舞ってやれ。
I do not mind. Perhaps the Yamawarubi waiting in the garden might like some tea.
承知いたしました。何かありましたらお呼びください。
Understood. Please do not hesitate to call for me if the need arises. Hanuka seems reluctant, as if there is more she wishes to say, but she merely bows and leaves the room. After Hanuka leaves the room, Wushi begins to speak.
まさかあなたが彼女を下がらせるとは思いませんでしたよ。
I didn't expect you to have her leave your side.
あれは少々口うるさいところがあるのでな。四六時中隣にいられてはわしも息が詰まる。
She fusses at times. Having her beside me all the time can get somewhat stifling.
たまには男同士腹を割って話すのも悪くなかろうで。のう、おし。
Sometimes I find it is the best to speak man to man, with no worries of restraint and no barriers. Do you not agree, Wushi?
まったくあなたらしい。
That's just like you. Small smile flickers across Wushi's face before he takes out the master key.
さあ、マスターキーよ。その証をここに示しなさい。
Now, Master Key, show me the proof of your power.
認証確認。施設機能をレベル4まで開放します。
Authorization confirmed. Facilities permissions have been elevated to level 4. As he proudly holds the master key afloat, the room suddenly brightens. Countless lights along the wall and ceiling flicker on.
この通り、マスターキーをいただいてまいりました。
As you can see, I have received the master key. The Mikado stares in amazement at the fantastical sight that fills the room.
まさしくマスターキー。
That truly is the master key.
はい。父上が夢うつつの中でも欲していたものですよ。
Yes, what you always dreamed of, father.
遠い昔、文明世界が滅びようとも、人間の真の後継者たちによっていつか再建されることを願い、密かに受け継がれてきた思考の鍵。
Long ago, their civilization perished. Yet this key survived, a testament to their hope that a successor to mankind might resurrect their world.
これさえあれば、破壊されずに残ったオンビタイカヤンの遺産、すべてが手に入る。
As long as I have this in my grasp, the relics of the Anavidikane are mine to reclaim.
そう。父上すら場所がわからず途方に暮れていた研究施設への出入りはもちろんのこと。
Yes, all those facilities that you had given up on finding, father.
暗号化されていた英知を収めたサーバーへのアクセスも可能となる。
I could even access the encrypted data, all the forgotten knowledge on those servers.
遺産はこの私がすべて継承いたします。父上が懸念されていた同胞たちにつきましても救って差し上げましょう。
I shall inherit their legacy, all your brethren, father, all the ones you aspire for. I shall save them all. At those words, the Mikado looks at Wushi, then shakes his head in sorrow.
お前で無理なのだ。
It will be impossible for you. Wushi inhales sharply, his gaze whipping back to the Mikado. Within moments, though, the smile returns to his face, several shades more scornful.
今、なんと申し訳ありません。よく聞こえませんでした。
I'm sorry? What did you just say? I'm afraid I didn't quite catch that.
無理なのだ。お前では。オンビ大火ヤンの遺
It will be impossible. It will be impossible for you. You will never inherit the legacy of the Anatayakaya ever.
面白い。冗談ですね。
Most amusing. Bushi appears calm, with the same tranquil composure as always, but his voice shakes slightly. Silence. The two do not break eye contact, staring at each other through the glass casing.
そうそう。そういえば、父上が目をかけていた彼に会いましたよ。
Ah, yes. I forgot to mention. I met that man you were so in arm in enamored with, father.
おや、どうかなさいましたか？
Oh, is something the matter?
いやいや、随分としぶとい御人だ。
I must say, he's quite the tentacious fellow.
てっきり死んだと思っていたのですが、まさかオシュトルと入れ替わっていたとは夢にも思いませんでした。
I had presumed him dead. Not in my wildest imaginings did I think he would switch places with Oster.
私としたことがすっかり騙されてしまいましたよ。なので、ついついちょっかいをかけたくなりましてね。
He even had me completely fooled, so I simply can't help myself from meddling in his affairs.
ああ、ご安心ください。別に彼をどうこうしようと考えているわけではありません。
Oh, not to worry. I have no particular intent to cause him harm.
ましてや、亡き者にしようなどとは決して。
Let alone have him killed, or anything of the sort.
ただ、帝ともあろうお方がご就寝なのです。どのような人物か知りたくなるのは当然というもの。
However, this is the man who won the favor of the great Mikado. Surely it is only natural that I wish to gauge his character. Why does it concern you so? You are yourself, and he himself. That is all. You are not obliged to carry on my will. You may live as you please. Simply do as your heart desires.
本当に理解できませんね。
I cannot comprehend it. Bushi mutters, resting his head against the transparent casing that contains his father.
あなたともあろうお方が私よりあんな試作品に終身するなど、あのような。
Why would a man of your greatness, a man of your judgment, value a mere prototype over me? Why?
あのような出来損ないに。
Why would you choose a failure like him? He slams his fist against the casing, enraged. The Mikado's body shakes violently in the liquid, bubbles escaping his mouth. That is not my intent. I truly...
まあいいでしょう。遺産を継承したのはこの私なのですから。
Why does he consider Haku a failure? Yeah, he's a prototype. You could almost say he was a prototype because he was the first to use the procedure that they were testing before the cataclysm happened, but he wasn't a failure. From what I can see, he's actually doing better. He survived the environment where a normal human would still die and turn into the Hattery, the red blobs. So that's a success. Because that meant humans could live on without being changed into demi-humans. But it's like, whatever. He's a little twisted for some reason. I really want to know why. Ha ha ha. But it hardly matters now. After all, I am the rightful successor to their legacy.
そうそう申し遅れましたが彼らもここに招かせていただきました
Ah, right. I apologize for not saying earlier, but the others should be arriving shortly.
何をするつもりだ
What do you intend on doing?
ご安心ください先ほども言ったように私は彼をどうこうするつもりはありませんよ
Not to worry.
私はね
Not to worry. I did say I had not intended to cause them harm. Well, not by my hand, at least.
まあ途中ほんの些細な事故があるかもしれませんがその時は仕方ありませんそれが彼の運命だったそれだけのことです
Still, these are dangerous times. He might run into trouble on his way here. I suppose if he dies, that is simply what fate intended.
やめよあれは我らに残された最後の希望なのだ
You must stop this.
果たしてはならん
You must stop this. He is our last hope. You must not interfere.
お前は気づいておらぬのだあれの命が尽きる時それは全ての希望未来が閉ざされてしまうのだ
You do not realize it. The moment his life ends, our future ends with it. All our hopes will be lost.
お前にはまだ足りぬものがある一人で背負うのではなくせめてその荷をあれと分かち合えれば
There is something you lack. This is a burden you must not carry alone. If you would only share it with him.
それほどまでそれほどまでになのですか
He means that much? That much to you? Bushy fist shakes, knuckles white, as he stares down at the ground. But he soon raises his head, smiling peacefully at the Mikado.
そなた
You. But the frail voice of the Mikado no longer reaches Bushy's ears. Bushy stares blankly forward, as if entranced by something beyond mortal sight.
希望最後の希望ですか
So, our last hope, Izzy.
ああ楽しみだ彼は私の正体を喜んでくれるだろうか
Well, I can't wait. I wonder if he will be happy to learn who I truly am. Bushy walks back towards the center of the room and raises the master key high.
ではそれにふさわしい舞台を整えましょうかさあ清涼よその真の姿をここに表しなさい
Then I suppose I must prepare a fitting stage. Now, Mausoleum, reveal to us your true form.
了解しました
Acknowledge. We get is back. Oh, that was too bad. I thought they would have us walking back through Arrival.
ゲートによる転送完了しました位置を確認しますヤマトテート性病の地下と特定しました
Gate transmission complete. Confirming location. Yamato. Location identified as the Imperial capital, beneath the mausoleum. This looks like the same room. No, this looks much more worn down.
先ほどとは空気が違う。慣れ親しんだヤマトの地だ。
The air here is different. It feels like the land I know well, Yamato's. Now that I think about it, the air in Tusker felt crisp and clear. Something in the air here feels weirdly muddled, cloudy.
まさか本当に一瞬にしてヤマトに戻ってしまうとは。
It truly did take us straight back to Yamato?
恐るべき技です。小生も正直に申し上げれば半信半疑でしたが。
How remarkable! In truth, I doubt that it would take us all the way, but...
みんな大丈夫？具合が悪くなったりしてないかな？
Is everyone alright? Nobody feels sick, I hope.
少しめまいがするですけど、大丈夫なのです。
I feel somewhat dizzy, but I will be alright.
私も特には。あ、ココポは大丈夫？
I don't feel anything out of the ordinary. Oh, Kokopo, are you okay? Kokopo's better?
なんだかすごく
You're always sick. I feel as though I'm gonna be sick.
お水を飲まれた方がいいかもしれません。人によっては乗り物に酔ったみたいになるという話を伺ったことがあります。
Perhaps you should have some water. It's said that it induces a kind of motion sickness in some.
それにしても、ここが整備用の地下と言っていたが、本当なのか？
More importantly, you say this is beneath the mausoleum, but is that really true?
さあ、外の景色が見えないので、僕たちには何とも判断しがたいのですが。
Who knows? Without a good look at our surroundings, we cannot say for certain.
そんなん気にしてる場合やなさそうやえ。
Doesn't look like we'll have time for the grand tour. And here's the
危険度増大。
threat level raising.
何かがそこにいます。
Something is here. Is it him?
どうやらこちらが揃うのを待っていてくれたようだぞ。律儀なことだ。
Looks like he's waiting for an audience. Not for you, was she?
ああ、やっと来ましたか。ゲートの使い心地はいかがでしたか？
Ah, it seems you have arrived. I trust you had a pleasant trip through the gate.
なんだこいつ、いきなり現れたぞ。
What in the world? He just appeared out of thin air.
いやはや、まさかこんなに早くご対面とはね。
That's probably a hologram. Man, oh man, didn't figure we'd be up against him this fast.
待ちくたびれてしまいましたよ。せっかくおいでいただいたのですから、少しお話でもしませんか？
I was growing rather tired of waiting for you. But you have come all this way. Shall we have a little chat first?
なんやもったいぶって。ケチくさいな。
Why hold back? Don't be so stingy, pet. What is this? Something's wrong here. Wishy's standing right before us. Yet I don't feel any actual presence here. Wait, is this?
その様子、どうやらやっと気づいたか。この部屋には先ほどから殺気が充満しているが。
So
奴
you
から特に何も感じない。
so you noticed too, have you? Something in this room wants us dead. But I can't feel anything from him.
ここまで気配を消すことができるとは。これも奴の怪しげな技の一つなのか。
Can he truly hide his presence to this degree? Is this another one of his tricks?
無知なあなた方のことですから、ここに至るまで随分と驚き、怯え、戸惑ったのではありませんか？
Given that all of you are sadly lacking in more intellectual capabilities, capacities? I suppose all this must be dreadfully scary and shocking to you.
まさか聖病の地下にこのような遺跡があるなど思いもよらなかったのではないですか
Such marvelous ruins hidden below the mausoleum. It's quite beyond your imaginations, isn't it?
ぜひとも無知なあなた方に世界の真実を教えて差し上げたいのですが
Truly, I would love nothing more than show you ignorant peons the truth of this world.
ごたくはもうよい。少なくともお前からは聞きとうないわ。
And enough of your useless chatter. I will hear no more of this from you.
オシスよ、もう逃がさぬぞ。観念して鍵をこっちに返すのじゃ。
You shall not escape this time, Wishy. Now give up and return the key.
なんじゃ、体はすり抜けたじゃと。
Figured that was going to happen. What? My sword went right through him.
よく見たら体が微妙に透けているのです。
Upon closer inspection, his body seems slightly transparent.
オストル、
Oster. I knew it. It's a hologram.
そろそろ気づく頃合いですかせっかちな方が愚かにも飛びかかって地団打を踏んでいるのでしょうね
And I expect you are now just realizing. I'm sure there must be one hasty fool among you who has attacked. Feel free to throw your tantrums.
余計なお世話じゃ。
You would be silent.
ご推察の通りこれは立体映像ほんの少し前の私の姿を写し取ってここに投影したものです
You're quite right. At any rate, this is but a hologram. A recording of me standing here just a short time ago.
立体映像。また意味がよくわからないことを言い出したぞ。
Oh, what? He keeps using all these bizarre words.
新しいおもちゃを手に入れたから自慢したいんとちゃう？
Maybe he just wants to show off a new toy he's got his hands on.
姿を投影影絵みたいなものなのでしょうか
A projection of his image? Is it like shadow pictures on the wall?
なるほど。あれは幻のようなもので、本物のウォシスさんはここにはいないわけですね。
I see. So that is but a mere mirage of Wishy, and the real one's likely long gone. Damn it, he must have used this recording to stall for time.
さて種も仕掛けもお教えしましたしこれであなた方も思い残すことはありませんね
Yes, yes, my trick is revealed. I'm sure you're all quite satisfied, and now we can all move on.
では次の思考を凝らすとしましょうぜひお付き合いください
Which means it's time for the next attraction. I would appreciate your participation,
喜んでいただけると嬉しいのですが
and I do hope that you enjoy it.
あれは
Those are assassins. Oh, more of those guys?
特別なグトゥーアルダルを用意いたしました何せアクルカ付きですからね
I've prepared some special Gatadarias. This time they come equipped with Akarurikas of their own. What? Akarurikas?
ライコーさんに使っていただいた時に良いデータが取れましたからね彼も少しは役に立ちました本望でしょ
I was able to gather some useful data when Raikou used one. I suppose he could rest easy, knowing he was at least of some use to me.
先ほど戦った相手とは比べ物にならない敵です
I warn you now, these will be much more formidable than your foes prior. Though you were the one that manipulated Raikou.
兄者を愚弄する奴は許さん。今すぐこやつらを蹴散らして貴様のそっ首叩き落としてやるわ。
I will not suffer to have my brother's name defiled. Once I'm done with these pests, I'll rip that smiling head off your damn neck. Nah, we don't have time to think. Everyone, to arms!
さあ、存分にお楽しみあれ。
Now, enjoy yourselves. Capital subterranean transportation room. Beat all enemies. Okay, who do I want to bring this time? Let's bring people I didn't use before for a while. Give them the chance to fight. Iru. And I need a healer though. I need a healer. This is a little too... They do have some healing ability, but I need a true healer who can do big. So probably Nico. No, who's the lowest level healer I got right now? Rumoro's the lowest level. Okay, let's just do that. We don't have time to waste here. Okay, so there's just 5 of them. What's your range? Hold on. Come on. Okay, so you can get up there. And what enemies goes first? Okay, you do. Let's just wait.
離れた敵なら私が。不忠なる族とども、覚悟せい。
出陣する。我は鳴神なる。これくらいで勘弁してやる。
Okay, so they can't come through this area unless they jump across, maybe? Oh yeah, they can jump across. Let's just have you come over here. Where are you going? I'm pushing down. Why are you going that way? Why did it, whatever. Okay. Art of Revenge. So he's got a long range counter attack, or not long range, but
グーちゃんのために一肌脱ぎます。コツはハブリの水面より7割あまり手加減できなくてなんだか
she
お
leveled
腹
up.
の奥が熱くなってきました。まあ、すごい受け入れてください。よろしいですか？
ドイツから来たね。おや。こいつはおまけだ。
What was that? Oh, it still has health. Oh. So that's not dead yet. We're gonna have to feed it. We have to attack it twice. Kill it twice, I should say. I think I may have to call back. Mikazuchi. Or maybe not. Or just use them as bait until we can deal with the other two. Yeah, maybe that's the best way to do it. Use as a bait. I gotta heal him up. Let's final strike you. Oh, I didn't get the final strike in. Let's just do this. Level up. How much damage does this do? Might have been, would have been better. Okay. And you still, even though you're dead, you can still counter. No counter. Not my fault. It's gonna do a counter, which is gonna hit both of us, but that's alright. Let's get over here. Damn. And it dead killed itself. But it can come back to life, so we gotta defeat it before it does. Yeah, I need to heal him up. Do the attack and we retreat. Yeah, let's just retreat. I just wanted to you guys can take care of it, so I'm gonna start bringing over.
ぐーちゃんのために一肌脱ぎます。すぐに癒しますから。リサの涙を見るから皆さんよ。ほら、ピタ君。少しはお姉さんらしいところ見せないと。
Do damage to that.
ハブルの水面より。7割進めません。大丈夫ですか？
Let's keep you where I am. Okay, what's happening? Something else coming in? What? The gate has started up. Everyone, stay alert. I suppose it's fun to go full force once in a while. You're dead. I'll tear you apart. Worthless.
落ち着いて。
血がたぎる。
Let's move you over.
不忠なる族徒ども、覚悟せい。
見たことか。
戦とはな、こうやるのだ。
Hey, my power is overflowing. Okay. Yeah, let's just finish it.
ここは戦場。ならばその覚悟はしていよう。
Let's just get over here.
ドイツから行くかね。
発注将が一人。真珠の胸近く。ワイル。
念入りに潰しとこか。グレ
Okay, what's happening? Oh, more of them. So they're using gates from elsewhere. Wow, that's weird, but it's also nice that they're those two can. Let's get over here. Because I don't want Fumaro getting hit at all. So she can move around. In God's favor.
つまらん。
援護します。
If I go here, let's do it.
これくらいで勘弁してやる。
クーちゃんのために一肌脱ぎます。コトゥはハムルの長女、月の花に飛んで、こっちの蜜は甘いよ。あまり手加減できなくてごめんなさい。
Let's move here.
皆の者、世と共に戦ってくれ。見たこと
Back up.
聖女、しばしの間ご辛抱を。甘い。おかげで粉々にしてくれよ。
Okay.
来たな。なかなかだ。切られたいのはドイツだい。うわ！なんだい？
No, that's not gonna work, so let's take... For the revenge. Um,
承知。
いい感じや。全力で遊んでいけ。
今我らにあり。
yes, let's do that. Katsu, Metsu, Agua, Larata. Larata. That's it. Final strike. Who's next? You are.
けじめをつけていただこう。
Okay. We'll do this one. I'll tear you apart. Worthless.
相手が何であれ切るのみ。
抜けない。まだこれからです。
Take him out.
これならさすがに。
待ちくたびれたぞ。
And then we take you out.
やらせるぞ。さあ立て、まだ満足していないはずだ。
Ouch.
これより先、小生の領域である。
Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Body's gotta get healed.
皆の者、決して死んではならぬぞ。 見たか。
Oh, so that's the okay. Let's get you out of there.
グーちゃんのために一肌脱ぎます。まあ、すごい。痛いの痛いの痛いの。
Almost wish I did Nico. She did just heal up the so much better.
いきますよ。コツはハブルの水面より。7割進めません。あまり手加減できなくてごめんなさい。
Okay, so you get to go back and attack again, huh? Let's do this one.
見たか。
Fire favor.
援護します。
I'll just do that.
帝の後継たる証、腕示してくれ。これで終わりじゃ。
And then he healed up. That's what I wanted.
聖女、しばしの間ご辛抱を。
I'm gonna go here.
上司。 粉々にしてくれよ。願わくばこの拳、無益でないことを祈らん。手締めをつけていただこう。 役に立ちましたか。
戦とはな、こうやるのだ。
You're gone.
これくらいで勘弁してやる。負けるな。決着をつけようぞ。
None of them. Okay, let's just get rid of you.
ここは戦場。ならばその覚悟はしていよう。 つまらぬ。
ここからへ。
Okay.
今度はこちらから行くぜ。
お呼びになりましたか？
Heal up.
待ち
強
くたびれ
制が立てとなろう。
やらせるぞ。
There's one much to this.
相手が何であれ。
それが小生に与えられた使命なれば。レカレ、
Okay, crush that one.
小生の覚悟、堪能してもらえた。
皆の者、決して死んではならぬぞ。
And you finish him off.
コツはかぶりの皆の者に。七割は知れません。大丈夫ですか？
Okay.
いちいち手間を取らせてくれる。
I gotta take a little bit of a bathroom break, so I will just be right back. Okay, let's get back to this. He has a real knack of making things tedious.
ウォシス、どこにおる？隠れてないで出てくるのじゃ。
Bushies, where are you? Enough sulking around in the shadows. Come out at once.
無駄かな。さっきのはただの幻。過去の光景と言葉を繰り返すだけの虚像だもの。
It's useless, I think. That was just an illusion. An empty image repeating sights and sounds from the past.
分かっておるのじゃ。
I know that.
そうやけど、自信たっぷりやった割には、うちには物足りひんかったえ。
You know, he made such a big fuss about these big, tough monsters, but they were a bit wimpy for me.
アクルカをかぶせたとはいえ、所詮人形。力があっても意志がなければ敵ではない。
Even he has them Don Akaruka. They are nothing but puppets. They have power, but no will to guide them. No match for us.
しかし全くもって気に食わん。随分と上からの物言いではないか。
I can't stand that because his setting voice he uses when he talks to us.
もう勝ったつもりでこちらをからかっていたんですよ、きっと。
I'm sure he does it to taunt us. He thinks he's already won.
頭は回るようだが、あのひねくれた性格はいただけんな。
That guy's sharp, but there's something dark and sick in that man, in that mind of his.
あれを一人で喋っていたと考えるととても滑稽なのです。
It's a little amusing thinking of him standing here talking to himself to create that image before. I mean,
全くじゃない。
yeah, got that right, yeah.
ですがあの感じだとすでに鍵を使って目的を成し遂げたような。
From what he said, though, it seems like he's already got what he wanted from the key.
どうでしょう。足止めする必要があるということは、それなりに時間がかかるはずです。
Who can say? It is possible he needed time to prepare, given his apparent plan to stall us.
でもこれであの方は時間を稼ぎました。目的を遂げてしまったかもしれません。
A plan that has succeeded. It may be that he accomplished his goals while we were stuck fighting here. Standing here wondering about it won't get us any answers. We must move forward.
あっちへ進む。
That way.
この扉なら私たちでも解除可能です。しばしお待ちください。
We will be able to open this door. Please wait a moment. We have no time to lose. We must put an end to his schemes. Bro, please tell me you're still safe. And we leveled up 37. Kira's doing so much nice. Rejuvenation 3. Dodge a physical attack and cure self of status alignment. Skill Tutor 3. Check what has learned. Passive skill activation rates for allies and range increased by 10%. Nico's 37 now. Cone has learned Premeditating Vigor 3. At the beginning of a unit's turn, allies within range receive 10 zeal. Okay, we got max health increase. Ooh, need to put that on someone. Defense put on someone. Negate slow, don't care about. Uses physical damage, unlimited uses, but with low activation. Okay, you already have Braveheart and Stalwart. Yeah, reduces necessary zeal by 50%, regains 50 zeal after final strike. He's just not getting his zeal up fast though. Which is the annoying part. Reduces, don't care. Max health. This does max health, right? Yeah, max health by 10. Okay. Who do I want to give max health to? Do the dirty. Actually, let's give you the max health. Yeah. And you don't need the fire god. Let's give you yeah, let's give you that one. Steady breath. You got the fire god, yeah. Let's give you no. Let's give you more damage. Use fire. No, don't care about those. Well, give him more damage. Not defense. I'll just give him defense then. Braveheart, Stalwart Heart, Swift Heart. Wind God. I'll give you something, no. Should I give you? No, can't do that. No effect overwhelm. Let's have a special ability, normal. Climb. Drops. Don't care about the drops. Let's give you that. Okay. Let's save. And proceed. This is... Our group stops, awed by the sight before us. The expanse in front of them seems like something from another world. We're clearly inside a structure, yet there is a clear blue sky overhead, and flowers bloom in the grass below. They're scent on the wind. When did we reach outside?
いや、外にしちゃ空が低いというか、妙に狭い雰囲気も感じるが。
No, it seems like we're outside, but the sky feels too low. It's all cramped in here.
そうなのです。さらに下へ降りたのですから、外になど出るはずがないのです。
That is correct. We descended from our original location. There's no logical way that we could have gotten outside.
うちお酒も飲んでへんのに酔ってるのかな。
Bruises on the brains. Oh, pits. Am I drunk again? I don't even remember drinking any booze this time.
ここは聖病の地下との話でしたが、聖城はご存知だったのですか?
From what I could make sense of, this is all below the mausoleum. My liege, were you aware of this place?
いや、世も知らぬ。聖病に入れぬ場所があることすら教えてはもらえなんだ。
No, I had no idea. I was not even told that there was such a hidden sanctum in the mausoleum.
おそらくは、オンビ大火案の見業を駆使して作った箱庭なのでしょう。
I imagine this is a garden of some kind, created with the knowledge of the Anavidikayan.
作った？元からあったのではなく、どうやって？
Created? You mean to say say that all this is someone's work? But how?
どうやったかはわからん。まあ、あのお方のことだ。何があっても不思議ではない。
I have no clue how he did it, but this is the great Mikado we're talking about. I'm not surprised.
確かに、ナ国の大橋も一日で架けたという話ですし、
True, after all, he did craft the great bridge of Iniavia in a day.
まさか地下でまばゆい楽園を目にするとは夢じゃないですよね。
Such a bright paradise, all underground? I'm not dreaming, am I?
私も自分の目が信じられません。地下でこんなにもたくさんの木々を育てられるなんてすごいです。
I have a difficult time believing my eyes as well. To think that a forest like this existed underground, it's simply amazing. I suppose they can't help it. It's an incredible sight, but we got a job to do. We must hurry on.
オストル、待って。
Oster, wait!
だが
Boss,
単独行動は禁物。
it is dangerous to act alone.
お待ちください。私たちが先に行きます。
Please wait, we shall lead the way. I ignore the calls of the others, striding ahead, and when I arrive in the familiar clearing, you are
まだ死んでいなかったのか。
Tick, still alive then?
あのグトゥアルダルを全て打ち倒すなんて。
They actually defeated all those Utawarerumonos?
ならば今度は我らが相手をするまで。
All that means is that we will be their next opponents.
絶対にここを通すわけには参りません。
You will go no further.
全ては我が主のために。
We shall sacrifice all for our master. I'll do my way. I have no business with you. The Yatawari all ready themselves for battle, and I draw my blade and fan in response.
ようやく追いついた。
We finally caught up.
こいつら
These guys are...
やる気十分といったところですか。
It seems they intend on a confrontation.
まあ、そうなるやろね。
Well, I suppose was bound to happen.
望むところじゃ。
Very well, then you shall have your fight. As everyone bursts in, they ready their weapons as well.
お待ちください。
Please, stay your hands. That's... We all fall silent at the figure that appears before us. Annika. Thank goodness she's safe.
あなた方は皆、帝の賓客。いずれかが傷ついても、さぞお心を痛められることでしょう。
You are all honored guests of the Mikado. It would pain his heart to see any of you injured.
ほのか、何故そなたがここに。
Annika, what are you doing here?
姫殿下。お懐かしゅうございます。
Your Highness, it has been quite a while.
これは一体どういうことなのじゃ。そもそも今までどこにおったのじゃ。
What is the meaning of all this? Where have you been all this time?
ほのか。
Annika only pulls Anji close in a gentle embrace. Though bewildered by her lack of response, Anju soon calms, relaxing against her. After a quiet moment, Annika lets go, kneeling to reach eye level with Anju.
姫殿下には、お伝えするべきことがたくさんございます。
There
し
is
かし、それは私の口から語ることはできません。
there is much that must be told to you, Your Highness. Yet I fear it is not my place to explain it all to you.
どういうことじゃ。何があったのか説明を。
What do you mean by that? You must tell me all that has happened.
姫殿下と再会できる日を待ち続けたお方が、この奥におられます。
That duty belongs to another, one beyond here, who has been waiting the day he may see you again.
何？
What?
まさかそのお方というのは。
Impossible. Are you saying...
だから言っただろう。
I
してなお語ってみせたとな。
told you, he speaks even beyond the death.
お父上。お父上なのか。
father. Is my father here? There? What? A sudden shockwave rocks the clearing as the ground begins to tremble. What's going on?
おい、あれを見るじゃない。
Hey, look over there. What in the... We can't see much of the structure, but what we can see looks like it's crumbling to the ground. But isn't simply collapsing. The exterior morphs and shifts with each passing second. The building isn't caving in. It's becoming a new structure entirely. Everyone stares, unable to tear their eyes from the transformation. Hanukkah pales. Her voice is quiet as she murmurs.
始まってしまいました。若君、
So it has begun, my lord. Hanukkah?
どうかお願いいたします。あの子を止めてください。
Please, I beg of you, you must stop that child. With that, Hanukkah disappears into the ever-changing building and fades from sight. The Utawarerumono all nod to each other and follow her.
行こう、オストレ。
Let's go, Oster. Right. Ooh, it really changed. We head into the building and follow a long path to a large open area. Almost as if it was waiting for arrival, projected image suddenly flicker on in the air. These are...
おい、あれを見ろ。
Everyone look!
聖女、お気をつけを。
What are... My liege, be careful!
なんと面用な。
What a mysterious sight. Mysterious
まだ
sight.
引いてないのに、鉄の車が走っているのです。
A moving metal carriage, but I see no steeds pulling it. Eep!
鉄の鳥？こんな轟音を響かせて飛ぶ鳥が。
A metal bird? Does any bird make so loud a sound when it flies?
いや、よく見ろ。ガラスの窓がいくつも並んでいるぞ。もしかして、あれも乗り物の一種なのか？
No, look closely. The sides are lined with these glass windows. Those glass windows. Do you suppose it's some kind of vessel for transport as well?
差し詰め、空飛ぶ船といったところでしょうか。
Is it an airship of some sort?
トト様の船より大きいな。
It's even bigger than Papa's ship.
うわー、でかいぞ。
Oh, it's huge!
あのでかい柱はなんだ？あれも建物なのか？
What are all those huge pillars? They're supposed to be houses or something?
本神屋向かいで見た遺跡に似ているが、どこか違うな。
Like the ruins in Anakamiyamiya Kai, but there's something different about it.
あの高さ、性病並みです。あんなにも高い建物がいくつも並んでいるなんて。一体どんな国の都なんでしょうか。
Such heights. They're as tall as the Mausoleum. And to see so many of them in those orderly lines. What manner of city is this?
これは一体何なのじゃ？
What exactly is all this? Images of the past, long gone. Back when humans were still the dominant civilization on this planet. I guess it's hard for people of today to imagine how common a sight this was.
ひょっとして、オンビ大火炎の記憶なの？
Could this be memories of Avatarikania? You could tell, Cone?
うん。子供の頃、お母様から聞いた昔話によく似てる。と思う。
Yes. It reminds me of tales that my mother would tell me when I was a child, I think.
私もお話を聞いたことがありますが、まさかこんなにもすごいなんて。
I have heard these stories as well, but I never imagined such amazing sights. As everyone gazes around the area in wonder, an eerie laugh echoes through the chamber. That is, I whirl to face the source of the laughter. There, standing on the platform in the middle of the room, Bushi gazes dreamily at the eternal images before us. Ethereal. His face is a portrait of utter ecstasy. He doesn't even seem to notice our presence.
おお、素晴らしい。なんと素晴らしい光景。これらすべてがオンビタイカヤンの英知。
Ah, magnificent! What a splendid sight! All the glorious secrets of the Anavidikania mine.
これほどの技術があれば、私も帝と並べ。いや、それ以上の偉業をなすことができます。
With this much technology, I may stand equal to the Mikado. No, I will be able to accomplish even greater feats.
そう、私は帝を超えるのです。私がこの国の、いいえ、この世界の民を導いていく。
Yes, I shall suppress even the Mikado. I shall be the one to lead this country. No, this world. He's still sprouting this stuff. Bushi, why do you not see? This world does not need any of these relics of the past. Bushi finally shifts his gaze to us.
やれやれ、まだ生きているとは。本当にどこまでもしぶといお方だ。
My,
さ
my.
すがに鬱陶しくなってきましたね。
My, still alive after all. You have an inconvenient knack for self-preservation. Quite a nuisance, really.
でも、まあ良いでしょう。この地上を滑る新たなる継承者誕生の舞台にわざわざ駆けつけてくれたのですから。
I suppose I can forgive that. After all, you came all this way to witness the birth of my reign over this world.
私を祝福しに来てくれたのでしょう。
Or perhaps you come to congratulate me. He looks down at us with a smile. The sight of us seems to have exasperated him more than anything else. What?
見なさい。この神世の技。オンビタイカヤンと歌われし者の英知の数々。
Behold,
ついに我がものとなる。
behold, the arts of the gods, the infinite, knowledge kept by those known as the Anavidikania, all of it, now mine.
そう、あなたではなく、この私が手に入れたのです。
Yes, not yes, not yours, but rightfully mine. The legacy of the Anavidikania.
もはや誰の許可も必要ありません。当然、あなたの許可も。
I need no permission anymore. Not even yours. With that, Wushi turns his gaze to the back of the room.
そこでご覧になっていてください。永遠に。
And you will watch from your coffin for all eternity. At the end of his gaze sits a transparent container, the Mikado's life pod. Looks like Wushi has complete control over the Mikado's life now. That is the previous Mikado. Then he was still alive?
やはり計り知れぬお方よ。
Ah, so he was. He's a man greater than any I've ever known.
なんというおいたわしい。
It pains me to see him in such a state. As everyone stares at the Mikado, speechless, Anju takes a shaky step forward.
よい。もうよいのだ。
It's all right. It is all right now. Father! Anju runs to the life pod, throwing her arms around the glass casing and clinging desperately. Sob. Father! Father! Thank goodness. You are still alive.
アンジュよ。すまん。そなたには辛い思いをさせたな。
Anju. No apologies of mine can ever be enough. I have caused you such sorrow. Anji weeps, hugging the glass as if to reach her father on the other side. He smiles gently, looking down at her from within the casing. You have done well to reclaim the imperial capital. How you have matured. You must stand proud. What are you crying here for? You're the Mikado of Yamato, are you not?
それは世の力ではないのじゃ。ホシタルやみんなが助けてくれて。
I wonder who's gonna tell him that it's not Oster. But it's not by my strength alone. It was because of Oster and everyone else. It was all by their aid. You need not be modest. You would not have their aid if you had not proven yourself as a Mikado worthy of their trust. I am truly proud to call you my daughter. Sob, sob.
お二人ともよかった。本当に。
Thank goodness the two of them could.
帝お二人の感動の再会。めでたい。実にめでたいことだぞ。
Finally, the two Mikados are together again. It's a beautiful sight. Yes, indeed. It really, truly is.
まさにその通りですね。本当に良かった。
Ah, yes. Marvelous. I'm sure we are all quite touched. Consider my heartstrings appropriately plucked. My spear is broken by a condensing jeer. Condensing. I turn to see Wushi, holding back laughter.
ウォシス、何がおかしい？
Wushi, is this a joke to you?
いえいえ、祝福しているのですよ。とても感動的な親子の再会です。
Perish the thought. I'm merely giving them my blessing. It's quite a touching reunion of a parent and child.
前座の見せ物としてはちょうどいいでしょう。
A suitable opener, I expect, for the events to come.
聞こう。忠義は愚か、人の心も忘れたか。
Have you forgotten not only your loyalty, but your compassion as a person?
人の心。ああ、そうでした。あなた方の安っぽい器にもそれらしいものが詰まっていましたか。
Compassion as a... Ah, I see. I've forgotten that you vassals still get attached to those notions.
ですが、私とデコイであるあなた方を一緒にしないでいただきたい。
But I would rather not have you compare me to proxies like yourself.
まあ、それも今の私には些細なことです。虫のささやきと何ら変わりません。
Still, I won't insist. It's a trivial matter to me. You see, like a cricket chirp on the edge of a hearing.
そのようなことより、あなたですよ、あなた。
More importantly, I have words for you. With that, Wushi focuses on me.
失望しましたよ。選ばれし者でありながら、ずっとデコイたちと戯れてばかり。
I'm disappointed in you. Most of all, you were one of the chosen. But you wasted your gifts, choosing instead to play among the proxies.
なぜ、己が持つ資質と幸運を試そうとしないのか、全く理解できません。
Why? Why did you never think to put your abilities and your luck to good use? Try as I might, I cannot understand.
愚かしいにも程があります。やはり、 あなたとは相入れることはできませんね。
It seems your foolishness knows no bounds. We may never come to an understanding. Then answer me this. Why are you so obsessed with this legacy? My brother intended for me to inherit the legacy of the past civilization. But to be honest, I could care less. Civilization thrives because its people keep building upon it. Who wants to be saddled with a bunch of relics of the past? Not to mention how dangerous it would be to give the people more power than they can handle. This man should know about all these mistakes of the past, yet why? I can tell he feels some kind of rivalry with me, but is that all there is to it?
オシス、
Whooshy. Having pulled back from the transparent casing, Aji now stands with regal pose as she glares at Whooshy.
身の程もわきまえぬ体現相互など、この際どうでもよいわ。
I do not care for your insolent boast. You talk of things far beyond your station, and we will speak no more of this.
しかし、貴様ごときがお父上やオシトルを侮辱することは世が許さぬ。
However, I will not allow the likes of you to insult my father or Oster.
違うのです。
Wrong, wrong, wrong. You are wrong. Whooshy barely gives the enraged Aju a passing glance, shaking his head.
何を言い出すかと思えば。
And even still, you spout this drivel.
まあ、無理もありませんか。所詮あなたは私という孤高の存在を隠すための身代わり、捨て石に過ぎません。
I suppose that is your role, though, to distract, while a more noble being takes the fore. You are a decoy, nothing more than a sacrifice. A decoy? What exactly is he talking about?
無礼な、こっちへ向けオシス。まだ話は終わって。
Such insolence. Face me, Whooshy. I am not finished with...
黙れ人形ごときが。誰に向かって口を聞いている。
Oh, be silent, you damn puppet. Who do you think you're talking to? What?
いいか、よく聞け。我が言葉を。
Now I will
真に世を滑る者の言葉を。
Now I will speak, and you will listen. Heed the word of this world's rightful sovereign.
我が名はウォシス。
My name is Whooshy.
我こそは正当なる帝の子にして後継者。そして、恩美大火案そのものである。
I am the true-born son of the Mikado, and his rightful heir. I am the Anavidikaniana itself.
愚かしきデコイたちよ。汝らの主たる我に、ひざまずくがよい。
And you, impudent proxies, will kneel before your master. At his words, the Yamatorbo kneel respectfully, but they're not the only ones. What?
体が勝手に。
My body just moved on its own.
おい、どうして俺たちまで膝をついちまってるんだ。
What an... He's got all of us taking a knee too?
おやや、どういうことやえ。
No, what's gotten into us?
これもあの人の得体の知れない技なのですか。
Is this another one of his tricks?
催眠術
Some form of hypothesis? Hypnosis?
違うのです。そんな強制的なものじゃなくて、もっと自然で本能的な。
No, it's not a matter of overpowering us. It felt like an instinct, like we had no choice.
このことの葉の力、
Ugh.
まさか。
This power, just from his commands alone, it can't be
先の帝と同じ。
the same as the last Mikado.
あの方は本当に本美大会や。
So that man truly an Anavidikania?
主さ、
Master,
申し訳。
we are so sorry. Crying out in shock and defiance, everyone kneels and bows their head to Whooshy. Everyone but Cone Anji and I. What the? You... Gon seems to have realized something as she glares at Wushi.
そういうことです。他の方々はその低能な頭では理解できないでしょうから、そのままひざまついてなさい。
Correct. All of you may remain kneeling for now. The rest of this conservation is not for primitive minds anyway.
そなたがお父上の子であり後継者じゃと。
You mean to say you are a child of my father's and his successor?
ならばそなたとよ。仮にそれが真実なら世がそれを知らぬはずが。
Then what would make us? Then that would make us. But even if that were true, why would I not be aware of such?
簡単なことですよ。そこにいる帝に直接聞いてみればよいではありませんか。
Well, it's a simple answer. Why not ask the Mikado? After all, here he lies, right in front of you.
お父上。
Father? Mikado clearly hears Anju as she turns to him, but he remains silent.
まさか。
It cannot be.
しかし、あなたの立場からすれば、何も知らされていなくて当然といったところでしょう。
Still, under circumstances, it seems only natural that one in your position wouldn't be told the truth.
所詮はただの人形。このヤマトという国家を維持するためだけに作られた道化でしかありませんからね。
You were but a puppet. Your entire existence is a stage play, performed to keep the country of Yamato peaceful and distracted.
それの何が悪いのじゃ。世はヤマトの民を一つにするためのタガに過ぎんかもしれん。
And what of it? Indeed, perhaps I exist for the sole purpose of uniting Yamato's people.
じゃが、世はそれを誇りに思っておる。貴様ごときに道化呼ばわりされる筋合いはないのじゃ。
Yet that is a role I will gladly take pride in. You have no right to call me a mere puppet.
無知は罪と言いますが、本当におめでたい。ここまで知らぬと哀れみすら覚えます。
They do say that ignorance is a sin. If so, you must be the most sinful creature I have ever met. Really, the depths of it almost inspire pity.
モーセス、正常に向かっ
Wushi, how dare you insult our...
控えよと言っている。
I believe I said, remain kneeling.
体が。
Why can't I? Outraged, Munichiki raises up and attempts to bolt towards Wushi, but a casual reprimand from him is all it takes to freeze her in place.
かわいそうですが、仕方がありませんね。本当のことをすべて教えて差し上げましょう。
It seems cruel, but I suppose I have no other option. Well then, allow me to reveal to you the truth of your purpose. Please, stop. At last, the Mikado speaks in a desperate attempt to silence Wushi. However, he ignores the weak plea and continue on.
確かにあなたはこの国の民をまとめ導く者、統括主として作られた存在。それはおおむね間違ってはいません。
True, your role was to unite the people and lead them. You are being created to rule. In that, at least, you are not mistaken.
帝は自身が去った後、この大和で後継者争いが起こることを憂い、そうならぬよう後継ぎを作った。
The Mikado worried
そ
that
れ
his
があなただ。
the Mikado worried that his passing would leave a power struggle. So, to avoid such a scenario, he created heir. That is to say, you.
だからそれが何だというのじゃ。
And what exactly is your point?
ですが、それだけでは真の意味での後継者ではないのです。
Surely you must see that this alone would only create an inadequate successor.
何
What?
見業をもってこの世界は成り立っています。オンビタイカヤンの英知は世界を支える柱なのです。
Our world is maintained through ancient arts. The knowledge of the Ana Vidikanya is a keystone that supports it.
故に見業を受け継がぬ者は世界を是正する真の意味での後継者たりえません。
Though someone who lacked the ancient knowledge would not be able to correct the flaws in our world, they could never be a true successor.
なのになぜあなたは何も教えられていなかったのか。ここに収められた見業の数々を何一つ。
Yet you were never told. Why is that, I wonder? Why would they let you go on? Obvious to the ancient knowledge that rests here.
それは
That is,
簡単なことです。あなたがただの操り人形だからですよ。人形は操りやすいよう空っぽでなければなりません。
but the answer is simple, isn't it? It's because you are a puppet, and nothing more. And a hollow puppet is the easiest kind to manipulate.
余計な知恵も知識も不要。うなずくだけのヘラヘラ笑っているお姫様。それがあなたの役割です。
I hate to say, but that part is a little true. It requires no competence, no intelligence. All you need to be was an empty-headed little princess to nod and smile. That was your role.
言わせておけばどこまで世を侮辱するつもりじゃ。
That is enough from you. How dare you continue to insult me?
どこか間違っているところはありますか？
Did I miss anything, father? Audrey flinches at Wishy's words. She slowly looks back to her father, the Mikado, with fear in her eyes.
お父上
Father?
暗
Anju.
世はただの人形なのか。玉座に座ってるだけのお父上の代わりでしかないのか。
Am I just a mere puppet? A replacement for you that merely sits atop the throne?
違う。お前を人形などと思ったことなど一度たりとて。
No, that is not true. I have never thought of you as a puppet. Not once.
違う。何が違うというのです？ああ、なるほど。この娘にはあのことすら知らせていないのですね。
Not true. What exactly do you... Oh, I see. So you haven't even told her about that.
あのこと
About what?
アンジュ、あなたが作られた本当の理由ですよ。
Anju, he hasn't told you the true reason you resist. He knows?
知っていますか？デコイが生まれるよりもずっと昔、まだ大勢のオンビタイカヤンがこの世界を支配していた頃。
Were you aware? Long before the proxies were ever born, in the age of Ana Vidikanya reign,
帝には一人の娘がいたこと。
the Mikado had a daughter.
帝はその娘のことを目の中に入れても痛くないほど、それは溺愛していたそうですよ。
It seemed the Mikado loved his daughter very much, a veritable apple in his eye.
それゆえに、娘のことを忘れられなかった帝は、統括使を創造するにあたり、あることを思いついたのです。
The Mikado missed her terribly after he lost her, so when tasked with creating an heir, a most interesting idea occurred to him.
おしやめよ。
Wushi, stop. You, please stop. Wushi grins broadly, turning to the pleading voice behind him.
そう。帝はその統括使を、今は亡き 実の娘を模して作ったのですよ。
That's right. The Mikado created an heiress based off his original daughter, his true daughter.
わかりますか？そう、あなたのことですよ、アンジュ。あなたは代用品なのです。実の娘のね。
You understand now, don't you? That was you, Anju. You are Basamile. Basamile. A literal proxy for the child that he actually loved.
父上も酷なことをなされるお方だ。
Father can be quite a cruel man.
今まであなたに注がれた愛はあなたに向けられたものではなかったなんてね。
I suppose all the love he had shown you was never actually meant for you in the end.
嘘。
It is a lie?
これで理解できたでしょう。私があなたを道家と呼んだ本当の意味が。道家は道家らしく黙ってただ踊っていればいいのです。
You see now? If you are a puppet, then it is time you act like it. You will dance upon your stage again. But now I will pull your strings. Anju stands frozen in shock, struck dumb by the spire.
それがあなたの定め。真の後継者であり、兄であるこの私に付き従いなさい。
For that is your fate. You will follow my orders, for I am your elder brother, and the true successor to the Mikado.
そうすれば、このヤマトは私の手の中でさらなる繁栄を迎えるでしょう。
As long as you do so, I promise you that this nation of Yamato will flourish even further under my rule.
ヤマトの繁栄はあなたの望みでもあるのでしょう。
Do you not wish
その願いを叶えるのです。
Do you not wish for Yamato's prosperity? We can make this wish come true together.
ヤマトの繁栄。
Yamato's prosperity.
さあ、アンジュ。この兄である私の手を取りなさい。
Now, Anju, take my hand, your brother's hand.
兄上。
Brother? Anji weakly extends her hand to Woshi. I have heard enough. I draw my metal fan and stand before Anju to shield her.
何のつもりです。
And what is this? I will not let you have our liege.
どういうことでしょうか。
And what is that supposed to mean?
オシトル。
Oster? All this talk of Anavidikania legacy, right? None of it matters. I point my metal fan towards Wushi as I proclaim, even without your help, our liege can bring prosperity to Yamato. And lastly, above all else, I despise you.
ほ
Oh? Wushi's eyes narrow to slits.
う、良いですね。その顔。私好みの顔ですよ。
Good. Yes, that expression suits you, quite striking.
さすが、父上が真の後継者として選んだだけのことはある。
I suppose my father didn't choose you as his true successor for nothing. Huh?
オシトルがお父上の
Oster
何
is
を言っておるのじゃ。
Oster is father's? What are you saying?
オシトル、
Here it comes.
オシ
A
トル。
big reveal that most of everyone else noticed, but Oster, huh?
まだそんなことを言っているのですか？おかしいとは思わないのですか？
Even now, you persist with this. Does nothing seem strange about him to you?
何の話じゃ。
What are you trying to say?
あなたはそれだけそばにいて、しかも心を寄せながら、本当に気がつかなかったのですか？
You
オシトルが実は
You have been at his side all this time. You have shared so much of yourself with him, and you still have not realized. Oster is.
じゃが、それは。
But that's.
おや、 その顔はやはり、うすうすは感づいていたようですね。
Oh, judging from your expression, you've at least had your suspicions.
そうですとも。今あなたの隣にいるその男の真の名は
They are correct. That man that stands with you, his true name is... Be silent,
姫殿下、
Your Highness,
アンジュ様。
Miss Anju. Aji's screams echoes through the room as silence falls, with none of us sure how to respond. However, a dignified voice breaks the hush.
ちょっと言ってる意味がわからないかな。
I have no idea what you're talking about, I think.
なんですって
What?
おうよ。旦那は旦那だ。他の何者でもねえ。違うか。
That's right. The boss is our boss, and no one else. Ain't that right? At Jakawat's words, everyone seems to snap back, defiant gazes toward Woshi.
その通りですね。
Precisely.
ま、なんだか知らんがそういうことだ。
Well, that sounds about right. She doesn't know what's going on, but
私たちが真を置く大和総大将、オシトル様です。
the man before us is High Commander of Yamato, Sir Oster, the man we have put our faith in.
それ以上兄上を侮辱すると私が許しません。
I will not let such insult to my brother stand.
そんな細かいことはどうでもいいんちゃう？オシトル藩はオシトル藩やし、なあクラリン。
Who cares about all that complicated stuff? Oster's just Oster, and that's it. Isn't that right, Kirin?
パラパラパラパラ。
Jingle jingle jingle.
オシトル殿が何がしかの後継者であってもその義は変わらぬ。
It matters not if Oster has inherited some other duty. He stands for the same righteous cause.
大和総大将か。まさしくだ。こいつは俺の友であり、宿敵オシトル。間違えようはずもない。
High Commander of Yamato. Damn right. This man is my greatest friend and my one true rival, Oster. I could never have mistaken him.
姉様、皆様。
Your sister, everyone,
そなたら。
all of you. Rest assured, my liege. I, Oster, swear to you now that my heart is unchanged. I shall stay by your side as I always have, now and forever onward. Oster. Tears flow freely down Aju's face as she grasps at my sleeve. I gently rest my hand against her back in reassuring answer. My liege.
まあ良いでしょう。すべてを失った今、好意を寄せていたオシトルの幻影にしがみつくのも致し方ないこと。
Well, that seems only natural. Now that she has lost all else, she can only cling to the illusion of Oster she once loved. Wushi's villain. I face Wushi once more, moving to stand between him and Anju. Now, you have said your piece. I hope you are prepared for the consequences. With those words, I ready my weapon.
まあまあ、お待ちなさい。
Now, no need to be so hasty.
そんなことより、せっかくお祝いに駆けつけてくださった客人に見せたいものがあります。
Before we get to that, I believe I have a obligation, a suitable reward to show guests who have come all this way in my honor.
私が手に入れた力がどれほどのものか、興味はありませんか？その一端をお見せしましょう。
Do you not wish to see the demonstration of the power I have obtained? Allow me to show you a portion of it. That is...
先ほど、外の庭園から倒ってきたものです。
just a branch I broke off in the garden a little while ago.
ご覧なさい。これがオンビタイカヤンの力です。
Observe, this is the true power of the Anavidikanya. As if reacting to his words, the branch in his hand blooms with flowers, which bud and swells into plump, luxurious fruit. What? Oh dear.
驚くには及びません。今の私にとってこの程度は造作もないこと。
Oh, this is hardly surprising. A trifle, really, compared to what I can really do.
この植物の遺伝子情報を解析し、成長を司る部分に少し刺激を与えてあげれば、この通り。
I did a simple genetic analysis of the plant, followed by a rapid stimulus of the merisms to trigger the organogenesis. And so you see.
おい、どこの国の言葉だ？
What language is he speaking now?
さあ、
I'm not sure.
さて、
And next, Bushy gaze turns to the Mikado.
そうですね。父上の長年の懸念を解消して差し上げるというのはどうでしょう。
Let me see. Perhaps I can rid my father of the worries that have plagued him for so many years. Worries that plagued him?
ええ、我らが同胞、恩美隊かやん。彼らを永劫の苦しみから解き放ってあげようではありませんか。
Yes, worries for our brethren, the Anavidikaniya. I should release them from the eternal pain they have endured. You can't mean...
今の私にはそれが可能なのですよ。そう。あなたをも超える力を持ったのですから。
For even that is within my power. For even that is within my power. Yes, I have acquired power even beyond yours. I, Wushi. As if in response to his declaration, the lights mounted on the walls and floors begin shifting to new places. A square screen is revealed on one of the walls. An image flickers to life. A view of another location. Eep! Are all of those Teddery?
なんて巨大な。
They're huge. Ruthie covers her mouth as if she's about to be sick.
これが随分な数を集めたものですね。
My, quite a collection of them.
こんなところに隔離されて、実に楽しい。ですね。もう大丈夫ですよ。
What a sad plight. Quarantined in a cage like this. But now everything will be alright.
今こそ、イツァルネミテアの呪縛から逃れ、安らかな眠りにつく時です。
Now, finally, you will all be freed from Itasunalamentataya's curse. You will be at peace.
さあ、マスターキーよ。私の願いを。
Now, Master Key, grant me this wish. As Wishy raises the Master Key high, a weak voice interrupts him. No, you must stop this, Wishy. Slowly, Wishy turns to face the source once more.
なぜです。彼らを救ってあげましょう。これはあなたの宿願だったのでは？
Why? Why do you not wish to save them? Is that not what you had longed for all these years? You are correct. The Mikado nods softly. I wanted to free them. I wanted to give them peace from their tormented, immortal forms. For so long, I sought only to accomplish that. That was why I sought the Master Key in the first place. I believed that if all the Mausoleum's functions were restored, I could.
だからこの私があなたの代わりにその夢を叶えて差し上げようというのです。
I only wanted to accomplish this in your stead. To finish your what the hell? To finish your work. Why does this make you so unhappy?
不満いや、そうではない。お前では無理なのだ。お前には遺産を継承する資格は。
No, unhappy? No, that is not it. It is a simple, impossible thing for you. You do not have the right to inherit that legacy.
またその話ですか。
This again.
結局あなたは五択を並べてとっくに失われたはずの過去にしがみついているだけではありませんか。
Nothing but excuses, just so you can pathetically cling to your past. The past is gone. Silence envelopes the room with washy screams. After echoes fades and the room is quiet, the Mikado speaks once more.
そうかもしれぬ。
Perhaps you were right. Brother?
あれは私の過去。たとえあのような姿であっても、私と同じ時を生きた連中なのだ。
Those creatures are my past. Whatever they may look like now, they were the same people I lived alongside in the time of humanity.
あれを消滅させれば、二度と過去を取り戻せなくなる。それゆえに、私自身では手を下せなかった。
Destroying them would be the same as destroying any hope of regaining my past. I could not bring myself to end them.
身勝手な干渉だということは分かっていた。
They lived by my selflessness alone, and I knew it.
なればこそ、それを託せるものを待ち望んでいた。
That was precisely why I wished for the arrival of the one to inherit this duty.
それが彼だと。
And you tell me that he is the one?
私の何が彼に劣るというのだ。知識はもちろん信念すら劣ってはいないのになぜ。
Tell me, how am I inferior to him in any way? My intellect is far beyond his. His conviction is no more than mine. So why?
どうしてあなたは奴にこだわる。どうしてだ。
Why are you so obsessed with him? Why?
それを押しする。お前を思えばこそなのだ。分かってくれ。
Because I care deeply for you, Bushi. Please, you must understand.
性病にある遺産の数々は好きにするといい。だからこの場は何も聞かず聞いてはくれまいか。
All the relics in this mausoleum are yours now. You may have them. Please, I beg only one thing in return. Do not go through this.
この子に及んでまたそんな弱いこと。
Even now, you give me this drivel.
私は人間。あなたの人形ではない。
I am a human being, not a child in your dollhouse.
もしする。
Bushi.
いいでしょう。ならばその目にしっかり焼き付けるといい。この私があなたにも成し得なかった偉業を達成する瞬間を。
Very well, then bear witness to this. Watch as I finally accomplish what you never had the power to.
我はボシス。この英知を、そしてオンビタイカヤンの名を継ぐ者。
I am Wushi, the inheritor of the Ada Vidikaniya's knowledge and the legacy of their name.
我は命する。古の斬首に安らかな死を。まずはその戒めを解きなさい。
I order you, grant a peaceful death to these remnants of the past. Release them from their purgatory.
命令確認。拘束結界を一時解放します。サーチ開始。対象の固有振動数解析中。
Order confirmed. Restraints temporarily disengaged. Searching. Scanning targets Oscillation frequency signature. At his words, the light intensifies. More and more lights flicker on along the walls.
おしとるウォッシュを止めよう
Oster, stop Wushy.
マスターキーを使わせてはならぬ
Oster, stop Wushy at once. Do not let him use the master key. Bro? He's terrified. Something's really bad's coming, worse than anything before. Stop, Wushy. I start towards Wushy, but the Yanatwaro immediately moved to block my path, shielding him.
させません
We will not let you. Out of my way. I do not have time to deal with you.
あなたになくとも私たちにはあるのです
You may not, but we certainly do.
おし様の悲願誰にも邪魔はさせません
We will not let anyone interfere, as Lord Wushy finally achieves his one wish.
シチーリア貴様も何をぼーっとしている我が主をお守りせよ
Sitachiria, why are you simply standing there? Hurry and protect our master. Urgh. Wushy, the Mikado is begging you. There has to be a reason behind it. Can we not talk this over further? We must discover his true intent.
何を今さら負け惜しみですかもう手遅れです
Are you that concerned about it, or is it merely frustration that you have lost to me? I'm afraid it is too late either way.
さあどうなのですあれを消滅させられますか
Now the verdict. Can we eliminate all of them?
解析完了。対象の固有振動数を表示します。
Analysis complete. Displaying target oscillation frequency signature.
なんだこの妙な模様は。
What's that strange pattern?
何のまじないだ
That's this some kind of spell or something?
神よ文字。
Is this Elder Script?
グーハこれ読める
Hey Cone, can you read all of this?
残念だけど、ちょっと無理かな。
That would be a little difficult for me, I think.
対象の消滅は可能。ただし、安全基準を超えた運用となります。
Eradication viable. Warning. Eradication process will require all systems to run at specification above safety standards.
霊気振動波照射装置のリミッター解除手続きを行ってください。
Please disengage limiters on particle oscillation wave emitter before proceeding.
なんとも素晴らしいあれをいともたやすく消滅させられるとは
Ah, marvelous. To think that they can even destroy those beings. As simple as that. Stop this now, Wushy.
いいでしょうモシスの名において命じますその全てを解き放ち今こそ
He's an
彼らに
idiot.
永遠の安寧を
Farewell, I order you, in the name of Wushy, unleash all your power and bring eternal peace to these beings. What's going on? Why isn't anything happening? We all wait in silence until finally the system responds.
エラー管理者権限が不足。命令を実行できません。
Error. User lacks administration privileges. Order cannot be complete. What did you say? For a moment, Wushy seems paralyzed in place.
なぜだなぜ
Why? Why?
もう一度だウォシスの名において命ずるその力を全て解き放てあれを焼き尽くすのだ
Once more, I order you in the name of Wushy. Unleash all your powers. Destroy them all. This instant.
エラー管理者権限が不足。命令を実行できません。もう一度ご自身の権限を確認してください。
Error.
お願いします。
Error. User lacks administration privileges. Order cannot be completed. Please confirm administration rights. I repeat. He's mad as hell. Wushy clenches his fist, a hollow mad rage tearing from his throat. His commands were denied. Does that mean Wushy is...
権限が不足している権限を確認しろだと
I lack administration rights. It wants me to confirm my right.
この大昔の化石目が
This goddamn worthless fossil.
システム は確実にこの私をマスターキーの持ち主として答えているのに、なぜだ。
The system has responded to me as the bearer of the master key. So why?
一体何が間違ってる。答えろ。
What does it matter now? Answer me.
あなたをクローンと識別。規定によりレベル4までの準管理者権限となります。
And there we got it. User identified as a clone. Under regulations, administration rights have been restricted to level 4 access.
待ちなさい。今何と言いましたか。
Wait. One moment. What did you just say?
あなたをクローンと識別。規定によりレベル4までの準管理者権限となります。
User identity as a clone. Under regulations, administration rights have been restricted to level 4 access.
クローン。何を
A clone? What?
何を言っているのです。
What are you talking about?
私はウォシス。あなたの管理者たる帝の正当な後継者です。
I am Wushi.
何を馬鹿げたことを。
I am Wushi. I am the rightful heir to your administrator, the Mikado. What is this nonsense you...
対象の遺伝子をシステムにより再解析します。
Now reanalyzing user's genetic code.
量子シーケンサ作動。ダイナミックスキャンを開始。
Particle sequencer activated. Beginning dynamic scan.
核ゲノム、ミトコンドリアゲノム、全塩基配列を決定。マルチプルプライメントおよび相動性を精査。解析終了。
Nuclear geome. Mitochondrial geome. Base sequence confirmed. Multiple premier and homological scan complete.
適合率11.9。
99.999% match.
あなたを登録された管理者のクローンと認識します。
User identified as a clone of the registered administrator. So that's what it was.
クローン
A clone? Bushy's physically recoils. He takes a step back, feet unstable, steady.
通常、クローンに権限は存在しません。あなたには登録管理者によりレベル4までの準管理者権限が与えられています。
Due to protocol, administrator access denied to clone users. Expectation. Current user granted level 4 permissions by registered administrator.
準管理者は規定レベルの運用およびメンテナンスのみが可能です。
Sub-administrators users can perform maintenance operations and operate devices within set safety parameters. So this is why my brother wanted to stop him.
嘘だ。
It's a lie!
オシス
Was she?
嘘だ。
Lies, 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 lies!
機能およびシステムはすべて正常です。
All functions and systems at normal capacity.
嘘だ。
You lie! Wushi collapses to the ground like a marionette with his strings cut.
ああオシスこれだけはこのことだけはお前に知られたくはなかった。
Oh, Wushi. This was... I hope you would never find out.
そうそなたにはできるのだ。
Yes, I told you. You cannot.
お前は原数分裂を経た個体ではなく世の
For you were never born through conventional mitosis, but
すまぬすまぬオシス
I am sorry. I am so sorry, Wushi. If he had like his mom and dad's DNA, he might have been able to create a better clone, but of himself. But he didn't have him anymore.
バカな。
The shock,
私は
the horror.
私は
Impossible. Then I am. Bushi mutters almost inaudibly to himself, as if delirious.
こんなことはありえない。私はオンビタイカヤンの血を継ぐ子孫。私こそがこの世界を照らす。
This can't be happening. I am the one who carries the blood of the Anavidikanya. I am the light that would illuminate this land. Illuminate. The Yanawari watch Woshi in silence. The rest of us stand there as well, at a loss for words.
オシトル、どうするのじゃ。
Oster, what do we do?
何やら群れが急速に膨らんでいるようですが。
It appears the cluster is expanding. After the warning alarm repeats a couple times, an ear-splitting screech echoes across the room.
対象の活性化確認。質量加速度的に増大中。
Subjects displaying increased agitation. Subject's mass is increasing to dangerous levels.
ゲージの基準耐久度を超えています。高速結界を再展開してください。
Force applied has exceeded cage containment limit. Please reactivate the restraining barrier.
極めて危険な状態です。高速結界を再展開してください。
Warning. Projected damage beyond measurable levels. Please reactivate the restraining barrier. Not good. Bushi, stop it now! At this rate, the Tataria will break out into the city. Bushi! You have to listen to me. Bushi! All of you! We need your master to come to his senses. I yelled at the word Yata Anawarbia, but they show no signs of having heard. You. I can't rely on Bushi. His mind is completely broken. He's not going to recover from this. In that case, Bushi, give me the key. I close in on Bushi to take the master key from him, but the Yanat Warrior quickly moved to block me. What are you doing? Do you not understand how dire our situation is? But they only stand there, refusing to move, refusing to even acknowledge my words. Boss, all you need is that key, yeah?
ならば、奥義。
In that case, Ogi.
ええ。僕たちの本領発揮ですね。
Yes, our time has come. Stop! Now is not the time for us to fight.
じゃあどうすればいいんだ。
Then what do you propose we do? As the two sides face off, the tension is broken by a loud sound of a slap to the face. All of us freeze for a moment, then look toward the origin of the sound. There we see... What?
どういう。
What exactly is... Bushi stares up, in shock, cowering before the one who has slapped him. The boy only stands there silently, then picks up the master key Bushi has dropped on the ground. The Chichiria.
オシス様。あなたは信じていたものに裏切られる気持ちを知りたいとおっしゃいました。
Lord Bushi, you once told me that you wished to know how it felt to be betrayed by someone you trusted in.
貴様、なんということを。
What have you done?
シチリア、キレも触れたか。
The Chichiria, have you lost your mind? The Yatawarria facing us all turn at once, surrounding Chichiria in seconds. Our Chichiria's face is passive as he turns to them.
そういうあなた方はどうなのです。
And what of all of you?
その忠誠心は本物なのですか。植え付けられ、そう思っているだけではないのですか。
Is the loyalty you feel even real? Or is it only an artificial impulse, like a man planted within us for his own ends?
オシス様に作られた我らにとって、その心は誠なのですか。
For beings like us, created by Lord Bushi, are our hearts truly our own?
そしてオシス様は、その心に果たして応えてくれるのですか。
And will Lord Bushi ever truly return our loyalty?
我らの間にあるものなど、何も。
In the end, nothing truly bound us together.
それは。
Let's...
耳を貸すな。
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. He only sprouts nonsense. One of the Yatawari jumps toward Citarija and slices out. Citarija does not fight back. He barely moves as the blade shears through him. Ugh. Greasy red soaks his chest. As he collapses onto his back, he stares with a faint, bitter smile, his eyes cast skyward.
太后様、もう疲れました。あなたはこの裏切り者のシチリアを快く迎えてくださいますか。
Lord Raiko, I am so tired of this place. I wonder if you will be able to welcome a traitor like myself to your side once again. I noticed something bump against my foot and looked down. A master key, fallen from Cichiria's grasp. The confused Yetawarbi quickly realize where the master key has gone, and they turn on me. There's no time to hesitate. I seize the master key and raise it high above my head. Reactivate the barrier. Seal the Tataria. Now. However, the only answer we receive is... Unable to reactivate restraining barrier. What? Internal pressure has suppressed all limits. Cage boundaries have sustained critical damage. Containment has been breached. Please begin emergency evacuation. Containment has been breached. Please begin emergency evacuation. Oh! Oh! Get away! Get away! Boss, sounds like they're making a racket up there. Oh, he's still in prison? Yeah, sure sounds like that. Manzu. What the? They're coming up. Oh, it's like a flood. Ah! That's Tatari! The Tatari have come! Ah! Run! What are you standing there for? But below us, there are still... Why do you care about the prisoners now? Of all times, do you want to die? We need to run now! Yes, sir! Tatari? It's just a massive flood. Help! What? Hey, those things, they're Tatari? What's going on? What are the Tatari doing in the capital of all places? They got out of prison already? Alright, boys, listen up. Change of plans. We're making a break for it. Now! Yes, boss. Wait, take me with you. You gotta help us. Please, I'm begging you. Don't leave me like this. Dumbasses, you think I'm gonna waste my time on that shit? Boss, we need to hurry. Boss, what's the matter? We gotta go, the Tatari are coming. Okay, boys, scratch that. I want everyone looking through this place. Grab anything we can stack up for a barricade. We gotta buy some time. Wait, boss, you don't mean... Sure, we're all pieces of shit, but I ain't gonna just leave them here to die. That ain't our way. Ain't that right, boys? Yes, boss. That's our boss. I'm sticking with you to the bitter end, boss. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Huh. Save the thanks till we get out of here with our dumbasses in one piece. All right, boys, hop to it. Yeah. The gates! Close the gates, quickly! We're trying. There are soldiers in front of the gates. Please, save us! No, I don't want to die like this. Let me out, please. You gotta help us. Captain. Leave them. Close the gates now. If we don't, they'll devour us all. What? Ah! Out of the way! You get out of the way. I'm going first. Wait, someone's on the ground. Stop, please. And the Tattery have overflowed. Yeah. It's no use. We won't make it. Oh. Damn. How could this happen? The Imperial capital is... It's all over. He had so many of them buried underground. Oh, the palace. The main street. The market street. The capital is... The capital is being swallowed up. How could this be? The projected image of the outside world shows only chaos and carnage. The Tattery swarm buildings and consume anyone in its path. Woshi, take me outside now. How long are you gonna stay there gapping? Hurry and take me to the capital. Damn it! System, respond. I want damage projections. What happens if the Tattery go unchecked? Lord Oster? Predicting damage and casualties possible by codename Tattery. The Tattery under compression are observed to grow exponentially large upon consumption of organic matter. Projected outcome: subject's final expand size will be 1,518 times the original. After observing all organic material nearby, the subject will likely move in search of more. Within one complete revolution of the planet, approximately 12% of Yamato will be consumed. Within 10 revolutions, 42% will be consumed. What? By organic matter, do you mean people? People falls into stated category. Precisely defined, subjects will consume any living organism composed of substantial amounts of protein. Is there Is there nothing we can do?
対象は施設外部に流出しているため、回収あるいは殲滅は不可能と判断します。
Target has escaped the facility. Recovery of the subject is currently impossible. Elimination of subject is currently impossible. Damn it! At this rate, the Imperial capital, the country of Yamato will. Do we have no options? Killing the Tatari is nigh impossible. Even if freezing them slows them down, there's no way we can freeze something of that mass. Wait. We do have something. My brother's mentioned it before. He said there was only one way to destroy them. My brother said he had given up on that method, but if Wushi was trying to go through with it... This is it. The particle oscillation wave emitter. It emits a powerful force at a required frequency and deconstructs matter on an atomic level. That could interrupt their regeneration and... Wait a minute. What kind of requirements are these? How much energy does this consume? It might have been impossible if we still had them locked up on the ground, but now we literally have to drop a sun on them to... A sun. Oster? Yes, there's a way. Of course, a sun. Bro, no, Mikado. Hmm? Is it still up there? It? You didn't mean to say... You intend on using it? But that would... I know. We have no other option. If we leave the Teteri like this, it won't just be the Imperial capital. They will consume Yamato whole. We must end it, before that happens. The Mikado falls silent. After a moment, he finally speaks again, voice low with regret. I suppose we have no choice. If the energy within the mausoleum is not enough, we will have to look to an external energy source. However, if you use it, if I must, I will carry that burden. I will be the man who destroys the Imperial capital. Destroy the Imperial capital? What are you talking about, Oster? Father! Anju. Do not blame Oster. It was I who could not let go of the past. I could not let go of them, even after they had changed into such hideous forms. And it was I who could not understand Wushi's feelings. The sin is mine. I am the one to blame for all this. All of this was caused by my own weakness. I am the one who deserves your hate. I am the Mikado who brought Dina Borkshire upon the people he loved. Father. As everyone looks to me, I raise the master key once more over my head. Open the connection with Amateursusia. Oster, isn't Amateursusia Hirasu? Amateursu. Authorization confirmed. Command accepted. Opening connections with weather control satellite Amateursusia. My words spark a new image on the screen in front of me. Holy crud. Everyone, look! Finally get to see the death weapon.
あれは星空なのですか？
This is the night sky.
なんやの？
What is that?
鉄の城？
A metal castle?
空に浮かんでいるのか？
Is that thing floating in the sky?
あれもオンビタイ火山の遺産なのでしょうね。
Another relic of the Onevidicania? Then a grand one. Change form. Deactivate weather control mode and activate particle oscillation wave emitter.
権限を確認、命令を受理。アマテラス、携帯移行開始します。
Authorization confirmed. Command accepted. Amaterasu changing form.
オストル、まさか。
Sir, are you? The Teteri are beings with no concept of death. There is but one way to end them. It is to drop an artificial sun upon this earth and use this energy to completely annihilate the Teteri. This is the only option we have left. What?
消滅。
Annihilation?
太陽って
Huh? Sun?
待て、太陽などどうやって？
Wait, you mean to create a sun?
神代の見業ですか。太陽までも自在に生み出すことができるとは、本当に神の技なのですね。
Eldercraft. Truly, to craft a sun, even a miniature one, is no less than the work of gods.
ですが、太陽ってそんな力を使って大丈夫なのです。地上に太陽が現れたりなんかしたら、この程度は。
But a sun? Is it truly safe to wield such a power? If you were to drop a sun on this land, what is the imperial capital? I do not know.
わからないって。
What do you mean? However, if we do not stop them here, the damage will quickly spread beyond the borders of the capital. Someone must end this. Wushi didn't have the permission to activate the device in the mausoleum. It's unlikely he be able to control Amatasuria. No, the only one who can do this are the ones who can use the master key, so my brother and myself. But authority or not, do I really have the right to take the lives of everyone still in the imperial capital? No, I'll never have that right. But even still, I have to do it. The only problem that remains is a glance over at the side to where Wushi remains, then followed by shock. A Matasura wasn't intended as a weapon. Do I even have the authority to use it beyond the specs it's set to? It's been used numerous times as a weapon. I'm sorry, dude. I can hear my heart pounding. If my command is rejected, that's our last hope gone. I take a deep breath, then declare my command aloud, my heart in my throat. Activate particle oscillation wave emitter. But the terminal voice remains silent. It's over. I've already given up, but the Mikado suddenly speaks. Do not worry. Huh? Just I turn to look towards the Mikado.
レベル5最上級管理者権限確認。霊気振動波整形シーケンス
It had to scan them. Confirm level 5 authorization clearance. Activating particle oscillation wave emitter sequence. A small smile appears on the Mikado's face.
お前こそが新人計画の唯一の成功者。その存在は人類そのもの。最後の名を継ぎし者なのだ。
You are the one and only success of the true humanity project. You embodied humanity itself, the last, to carry the name of the human race. So that's why he was the one that gave me.
霊気振動波照射準備完了。目標の設定がなされていません。 目標および出力を設定してください。
Particle oscillation wave emitter preparations complete. No target designated. Please designate target and output level. The target will be all the lead tettery in this area. Set output to maximum.
目標設定出力最大対象の固有振動に対する相殺波長を自動で設定します。
Target confirmed. Output set to maximum. Offset frequency will automatically be adjusted to target's oscillation signature.
警告照射後システム保全のためアマテラスの全機能が停止します。その場合システムの再起動が必要となります。
Warning, upon firing, all other functions of the Amaterasu will shut down as a safety measure. Full system restart will be required. And what happens if all functions shut down?
再起動までの間設定されていた地域における気象コントロールが停止当該地域に長期寒冷化を招きます。
Until the system has been restarted, all meteorological regulation will cease. A long-term cold front will set in for all affected areas. So winter will come, but spring will never follow?
その認識で問題ありません。年間の平均気温は推定で摂氏マイナス15度最高気温は3度最低気温はマイナス50度以下となります。
Usury's summary is correct. Yearly average temperature will drop to minus 15 C. Yearly highs will reach 3 C, and low will reach minus 50 Cs. That's far worse than I expected. All the food production in the area is going to be plummet. No, even beside that, nobody will be prepared. Many will freeze to death. I can't even imagine how many casualties this would cause. But if I don't get rid of these things now, it'll end up the same. Nobody would survive. It does not matter.
命令を受理最終安全装置解除照射タイミングを管理者に移譲そちらのタイミングで照射できます。
Command accepted. Releasing final safety measures. Transferring trigger timing to administrator. User may fire at will. Good. One last thing to confirm. This place. Will this underground facility of the Mausoleum be able to withstand the blast?
92% の確率で被害が及びます。
There's a 92% chance that the damage will affect this area. Well, I was hoping for better odds than that. And what happens to those within this facility?
この場に留まった場合生存確率は 1% 未満です。
Chances of survival for all within the facility will be less than 1%. Just as I thought. Considering the scale of the blast, I didn't think we could get out of this unscathed. Can Amatasuri be controlled from any other location?
専用の携帯端末からのみ可能です。
Remote command is only possible through specific portable terminals. What? Where are those then?
管理者権限で登録されている携帯端末は0。使用の際、端末の再認証が必要となります。その際には
0 portable terminals registered with administration authentication. In order to use a terminal, re-authentication is necessary. Enough.
了解しました。
Understood.
オストル
Oster. Stone looks at me uneasily, which would mean that somebody has to stay here to control the firing process. No, not just anyone. I chuckled wearily, realizing the only one who can fire it is someone with administration authority. And with my brother in that state, that leaves me. All of you, I want you to know.
ならぬぞオストル
I will not allow it, Oster. Anji seems to have guessed what I'm thinking, grabbing onto my sleeve with a hard expression. But my liege, I'm about to try persuading Anju, but a sullen voice echoes from behind, interrupting me.
それは私がやる。
I will take that responsibility. All of us turn to the speaker. Brother?
システムよ。引き金を引くのは私で不足ないな。
System. Am I capable of triggering the firing process?
管理者権限をお持ちの方なら、最上級管理者の判断で照射タイミングのみ取得は可能です。
Users with administration authority may attain fire command control with the head administrator's permission.
もう一つ、マスターキーがなくともそれは可能か。
Another thing. Can it be fired without the master key?
可能です。
Permitted.
お父上
Father! Anji's face pales at the Mikado's words. She clings desperately to the life pod.
ダメじゃお父上も一緒に
You mustn't, father. You must come with us. However, the Mikado gently shakes his head.
私はすでにここから動けぬ身だ。仮に出られたとしても、もう長くはない。
I am no longer able to move from this spot. Even if I could move, I do not have much longer to live.
しかし
What?
私は自らが築き上げたものを惜しんで、判断を誤ってしまった。
I could not bring myself to destroy that which I had created. My judgment was clouded.
すべて私の責任だ。アンジュよ、残りの命はせめてお前の命を守るために使わせてくれ。
The responsibility is mine. Anju, please, at least allow me to use what little life I have left to protect you.
頼む、アンジュよ。父からの初めてのお願いじゃ。
Please, Anju, this will be the first and last request I ask of you.
お父上
Other. Anju crumples to the ground, tears welling up in her eyes.
おしとる。娘を頼む。
Aster, please protect my daughter. By your command,
アンジュ様
Miss Anju,
聖女
my liege.
しかしここから逃げるにしても外はたたりで埋め尽くされている
But even if
無事
we
に出られるのか
even if we are to escape, the outside is swarming with Tattery. Can we even get out alive?
ここに来るときに使ったゲートはどうでしょう
Could we perhaps use the gate that we passed through originally?
無理。
Not possible.
各所に隔壁が降りており、たどり着くのは困難です。
Many nearby locations have been compromised. It would be too dangerous to reach that chamber.
宗近、三日月よ。よく聞くのじゃ。これが世からの最後の勅命じゃ。
Munachika, Mizuzuchi, heed my will. I now issue my final imperial command. My liege,
この裏に緊急用のゲートがある。マスターキーによって機能が回復している。
there is an emergency gate in the back.
外へとつながっているはずだ。
Its functions should have been restored with the master key. It leads outside the imperial capital.
皆を、アンジュを安全なところまで導いてやってくれ。
I want you to take everyone. Take Anju to a safe location.
御意、この命に変えましても必ずよ。
As you command. Even if I must give my life, I will carry out your will.
勅命慎んで承ります。
I humbly accept your imperial command. Munachika and Mizuzuchi both nod, then grab Anju and lift her to her feet.
ダメじゃ世も残る
No, I am staying as well. Anju struggles furiously, but the Mikado speaks softly in gentle replying.
アンジュ、そなたにはこの国を、民を導く役目があろう。
Anju, do you not have the role of leading this country? Leading the people?
父に頼らずとも、お前ならば必ずやこの大和を導くことができる。
I have absolute faith that you are capable of leaving Yamato without my help.
これからは安住そなたの国を築くのだ。
Anju, from here on, the future of this country is in your hands.
落ちちゃう。
Father,
泣くでない。お前には笑顔の方がよく似合う。
do not cry. A smile suits you much better.
最後に笑った顔を見せてはくれぬか。
Would you not allow me one last look at your smiling face? Father. Tears stream down Anju's face, but she fights through them, forcing a smile.
ありがとう、安住。
Thank you, Anju.
さあ、
Now go.
じゃ。
Anju gives the smallest nod and heads to the exit, led by Munichika, staring back longingly as she leaves her father behind. Others follow, surrounded her protectively. Cone, bringing up the rear, calls urgently to me.
オストル、早く。
Oster, hurry! Go on ahead.
でも、
But I will be there shortly. Let the others know. My response clearly makes Cone uneasy, but she follows after Anju, leaving the room. After I see that Cone left the room, I look back at my brother, trapped in his transparent casket. My mind swims. For a moment, I think of the past and about everything that has happened since I woke. But we don't have the time to dwell on it. I can't stay here much longer. System, transfer firing authorization.
電源異常します。
Authorization transferred. Goodbye, bro. I'm glad I got to see you again.
私もだ。
As am I. My words get one last smile from him. Hanukkah? I look over towards Hanukkah, who stands next to the life pod. But she says nothing. She only meets my eyes with a kind smile. I realize what she means by it. I bow in response, then turn away from them.
オストル、早く。
Oster, hurry! Everyone's waiting in front of the activated gate. You were waiting for me?
兄上を置いていくことなんてできません。
There's no way I'll leave you behind, brother.
ということで、意見が一致したわけ。
Turns out we were all thinking the same thing. The others nod, as if it was obvious conclusion. Thank you.
話は後。
Talk later.
今は正常に機能していますが、お早く願います。
The gate is functional now, but we must hurry. At the twins' words, I look to the gate. The ball of rippling light is beginning to morph and distort in the space of the gate. The emergency gate. Looks like we don't have time to worry about where we're going. Everyone, jump in. On my cue, one by one, we all jump into the gate.
聖女、お早く。
My liege, please hurry.
いかぬ。
I will not go.
世はいかぬ。お父上を残していけるものか。
I will not go. How can I leave my father behind again? Aji breaks free of Munichiki's grasp. Munichiki loses her balance at the sudden push and is sucked into the blinding light of the gate. At the same time, I hear that ringing tone of the turning fork, and the very air in the room seems to tremble. This is the gate destabilizing? Father! Father! Oh. There's no time. I grab the struggling Anju and leap into the gate with her. With no idea of what awaits us on the other side. After watching his little brother leave, the Mikado looks at his fallen son, still slumped on the ground near catatonic.
おしす。
Was she? He calls to him, but there is no response. Wishy merely continues to mumble to himself. Finally, the Mikado calls out to the Yanatoribes, watching Wishy from a short distance away.
そこの者たち
You there.
オシトルらと共に行けるというなら最深部のシェルターを使うといい。アマテラスの最大出力に耐えられる保証もないが。
If you will not go with Oster, I suggest you use the shelter in the depths of the facility. I cannot guarantee absolute safety from the Utawarerumono, but
我が不肖の息子を頼む。
please save my foolish son. At that, the Yanatorbi seem to come to their senses. They look at each other, then nod. With Wushi as a doll, they haul him up, then run to a different door than the one used by Konan and others. At last, only the Mikado and Hanaka remain.
さて、とうとう我ら二人きりか。
Well, I suppose we're the only ones left.
それもようございます。今まで忙しすぎて、そのような時間は贅沢でしたから。
It seems pleasant enough to me. We have been both so busy these days. It's been hard to find little moments like these to spend together.
それもそうだな。
I suppose that's true.
ブロック AB に侵入物確認。隔壁閉鎖、隔壁強度に深刻な問題発生。
Intrusions detected in Block A and B. Closing bulkheads. Bulkhead's structural integrity has been compromised.
しかし、その干渉に浸るいとまもないか。
Unfortunately, it seems we do not have the time to be sentimental.
我が君。
My lord,
もはや根性でそなたと話す最後の機会となろ
it appears this
う。時が尽きる前に一つ聞かねばならぬことがある。
It appears this will be the last chance we will have to speak like this. And so, there's one last question I must ask before it all ends.
この数百年いつか聞かねばと思いながら私に育児がないばかりに聞けなかったことだ。
I knew. Through the years, the centuries, I knew I would have to ask you this someday. Yet I could not muster the courage until now.
何でしょう。
And what would that be?
そなたは私を恨んでいまいか。
Do you resent me for what I have done?
オシスの言う通りだ。自らの心を慰めるために身勝手にも命をそなたを作った。
Wishy was right. For the sake of soothing my own heart, I toyed with life itself. I created you.
そなたに与えた役目などそなたを手元に置くための方便に過ぎぬ。
The duty I have given you is nothing more than an excuse so that I may have you at my side.
所詮そなたの私へ向けられた行為はすり込んだもの。
In the end, the emotions you feel towards me are little more than hard-coded directives I forced into your mind.
過去にとらわれ失った過去から目を背けるための虚構。
I could not let go of the past. Everything I have accomplished is a farce, a way for me to avert my eyes from the life I left behind.
しかしそなたには心がある。おしすまやたなわらべがそうだったように。
But you have a
羊からその心を疑うのではないか。
But you have a heart of your own, just as Wushi does. Just as the Yatawario do, I fear that you doubted your own heart due to your origin.
これが最後だ。私に恨みがあるのなら、今ここで言うがよい。
This will be the end. If you hold any hatred towards me, I ask that you tell me now. I would understand. After a short silence, Hanuka smiles sadly.
そのようなこともあったかもしれません。
Yes, perhaps there was a time when I did resent you, deep in my heart, as I thought.
ですが、初めから刻み込まれた思いでも、私にはそれがただ一つの心。
Yet, even if the emotions in this heart of mine were engraved by your own hand, it is the only heart I have.
その思いがどこから来たかわからなくとも、私はそれに従い生きてきました。
Even I could not say why I loved you, I accepted those feelings and lived by them.
そして長い長い時間をかけてそこにあった思いの上に新しい思いを降り積もらせたのです。
And after so long time, new emotions, my emotions, begin to form over the compulsions I first knew.
不満があるとすれば、今日まであなた様は私に愛をささやいてくださいませんでした。
If there is one thing I regretted, it is that you have never spoken words of love to me, yourself.
残念でなりません。私はこんなにもあなた様を愛していたのに、その思いがまだ届いていなかったなんて。
It was truly disheartening. Even with all my love, it never seemed as though my emotions could reach you. A tear runs down Hanuka's cheek.
もっともっと思いを伝えればよかった。
If I had only expressed my love to you more, then maybe,
ほのか。
Hanuka,
私は
I,
帝は私を愛してくれてなかったのですか？
my lord, Mikado, did you never love me?
愛していた。愛していたとも。
No, of course I did. I have always loved you. Always. The Mikado weakly presses his hand against the glass, and Hanuka softly moves to join him, palm to palm, separated by the clear wall between them.
ほのか。
Hanuka,
我が君、
my lord,
よい。これでよい。この世に残す思いはもはやない。
ha 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 ha, good, splendid. At last, I have no more regrets in this world.
私はこの数百年何を見続けていたのだろうか。
I was truly blind. Over these long centuries I have lived.
最後まで付き合わせてすまぬ。
I am sorry that you must accompany me even now into the very end.
いえ、死す時は同じ。それが私の願いです。
Not at all. When we go together. That was my one and only wish.
今度こそ同じに。
Yes. This time, we go together. Hanuka nods gently.
次 そなたは我が妻ぞ。
When next we meet, you shall be my wife.
心得ております。
With all my heart.
アマテラス
Ataba
勝者
Atatumrias. Fire. Okay. And we're gonna wait until tomorrow to see how this goes. Because I know there's quite a few more battles to go on. So there's gonna be more story. Because I don't think Wishy's gonna die in this. And that means we're gonna most likely be fighting him, even after all this. So, thank you for stopping by. I hope you like what you saw. Please hit the follow button if you did to receive notifications when I go live, which will be once more at 11 a.m. US Central Time with more of this. Hope to see you again then. Goodbye, and good day.